Hello. Oh, that sounds like it's working right. Let us begin. Day two, my beautiful friends. Day two of ooh, the world record Demogorgon attempt. This is my first ever attempt. Excuse me. Got a little bit of an allergy thing going on. I'm going to go ahead and take a Claritin. Whew. Alrighty. Drink me some Mountain Dew. So let me explain where we're at. The world record for Demogorgon 4k's, which basically wins, without a slowdown or gen regression perk, I believe it's about 61. So I just rounded it to 65. That's a good round number. So I plan on streaming this until either A, I get the world record, or B, I get defeated by a team. And if I get defeated by a team, more power to them. They deserve it. And that's fine. That's why it's called an attempt and not a world record guarantee, right? And as somebody who's played, wow, at least 4,000 games of friendly killer this year. That's the killer who just gets points and doesn't really care about killing people. I can assure you that actually killing survivors is a skill. So just to review what we saw in games 1 through 10, I had to play with a certain style that I call the up-pipping killer style, which were my most dangerous games that I could have lost, in my opinion. Then games 11 through 25, I played the gloves off Demogorgon build, which is what I have on right now. So, since it's the start of the stream, it's a good time to say a prayer and sing a song to the Lord. So we'll do that. Merciful Father in heaven, please guide, guard, and direct us. Please forgive me of my sins. Thank you for sending your Son upon a cross to fulfill all prophecy. He was that Messiah, that Christ, that Lamb whose precious blood was shed for all. Please help us endure to the end. Please guide, guard, and direct us. Please be with the politicians and the police. And, we know that you direct the hearts of kings. Lord God, thy will be done. We ask this in Jesus' precious name we pray. Amen. Let me make sure the sound's working real quick. You wouldn't believe how many times I've done this stream and the sound wasn't on. So I'm going to sing my traditional opening song, and then I'm going to turn on the sound for this game. There is beyond the azure blue a God concealed from human sight. He tinted skies with heavenly hue and framed the worlds with his great might. There is a God, he is alive, in him we live and we survive. From dust our God created man, he is our God, the great I am. Our God who sung upon a tree, a life was willing there to give, that he from sin might set him free, and evermore with him could live. There is a God, he is alive, in him we live and we survive. From dust our God created man, he is our God, The great I am. Alright, hoping my voice gets a little bit better as the night goes along. Because this is going to be a rather, well, fingers crossed, this is going to be a rather long stream comparatively. It takes a while to win that many games in a row, and I plan on playing until I either lose or break the record. So, Brother Love has his party shoes on, and it's time to it's time to go. No practice games. I've been practicing all morning, so we're going straight into it right now. Wouldn't it be funny if I lost the very first game? That would be hilarious. I'm going to tell you guys, I've been playing some gangbuster teams today. I think it was because we had that DVD tournament that streamed over the week. There have been some amazing teams. Just amazing. Hey! A pretty good bill. Not a bad bill at all. And I just heard a blessing go down. Nice. Our very first team. Got dedicated. Didn't get it. Well, off to a good start. They got a hex. We are in the chase. I can let Bill go. It's not important that we get Bill. It's important that we get map pressure. And the only way we're going to get map pressure is by injured states and downs. We got to give them a reason not to do jump. There's one reason. Now this is a pretty Demogorgon favored map, to be honest with you. So we should be okay. We should be okay, theoretically. Okay, we need to find that Bill, who, like I said, was a really good runner. That is our second shred down. I gotta keep track. Okay, he did pick up. Good. We really need to get this Bill. This Bill's gonna be the linchpin of our success or failure. I feel sure in saying that. I'm gonna do something unusual, and I'm gonna go ahead and hook the Bill because Bill has Unbreakable. That's our third shred down. I normally wouldn't hook in these situations, but somebody with no Mither or with Unbreakable, I really need to hook him. So he's on that generator. They just told him, come get us. Generator again. Hopefully we get there in time. There he is. That is our fourth shred down, and the game is over. Like I said, normally I would not hook. Of course, the only guy who can unbreak a Bill gets the Kobe first game of the day. You know, the one best survivor on the team gets the Kobe, and he's going for the unhook that I just hooked. Yikes. Yeah, it's never over in DVD, is it? It's never over. Oh. Yeah, he went for the pickup. Yeah, you just needed the 4%, right? You just needed the miracle shot. That's okay. Give us some more shred downs. Why are you trying so hard, Bill? Same reason I am. 5 shred downs. And he has Unbreakable. But he unhooked somebody, so he can't DS me. I am shocked this person hasn't picked up these 2 down survivors. Welcome to Dead by Daylight. I'll be your host. My name is Brother Love. still be a couple more cookies. You know, 4%, right? 4% happens every time they need it. At least that's the way it feels. Oh, 6 shred downs. Alright. And that's important because guess what just happened to me today, guys? I just passed 25,000 shred downs. 25,000! What a long, strange journey it has been.
Oh!
25,000 shred downs.
Hey! Yeah!
I guess that's what I get for hooking the bill, right? I mean, I should have just let him pick himself up and slug me. Yeah, I don't see no luck offering. It was a straight up 4%. Game number 26 is done. So let me go ahead and listen to those. 26 4Ks in a row. Check. Next game. We got 6 shred downs that game. GG. Let's go. Yeah, that bill was really good. And the Leon was, well, welcome to DVD, Leon. I love you. You did your best, right? Well, we're not going to lose the first game we play. But let's be fair, Midwich is actually one of Demogorgon's strongest maps. I mean, if we're going to be honest. You know Brother Love's in trouble if you ever see me put a portal on the ground. I am adverse to anything that requires effort, so, you know, putting a portal on the ground is a lot of work, right? Hey, I didn't start playing Demo for no reason. Because I'm lazy. And he's a really good killer, right? Don't get me wrong. 6 shred downs already. I can feel 26,000 already. Ooh! Blue Basket 4 has just started playing DVD. Happy birthday, Blue Basket. I wish I could be right there in your stream, brother. Much love to you. I definitely look forward to your streams in the future. He's doing a birthday stream today. Nicest guy you've ever seen in your life. Nicest guy. We were actually both in Manco One's chat earlier today. That's a Timo main in Challenger. But I don't think he saw my message. But I hope he has a wonderful birthday. Let's go. Yeah, that Bill. I could tell right from the beginning Bill was going to give me trouble because most survivors don't move as well as Bill did. Okay, that's it's usually your better survivors that have his kind of movement. But like I said, teams have been cracked all day long. They have been really good all day. I've been warming up all day. We are off to the races. We are ready to put in World Championship effort right here. Let's do it. Do I think I will break the record? No. Am I hopeful? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm hopeful. I really enjoy Demogorgon. Yeah, he's just delightful. 25,000 shred downs. It's crazy to think I only seriously started playing him about 2 months ago. It's been that's a lot of shred downs in a couple of months, actually. I don't want to tell a lie. I can actually look and see when's the first time I kept track. Let me go to my pictures real quick. When's the first time I kept track of old Demogorgon? says here that I was not even on the first page. Let me look at this picture. Nope, wasn't week 3. Okay. So, in the 8th month of this year is the first time I started taking him seriously. The 8th month of this year. He actually used to be my least favorite killer, if you can believe that. I didn't understand how his mechanics work, but now that I've, put 1,000 or so hours into him, I'm pretty used to him at this point. Refreshing. Game 27. Already at 6 shred downs. Let's go. And I say that out loud and I keep count so I can keep score right beside me. I have a notepad with every slash I've ever put down right here. And got the dates right beside it. Although I don't know why anybody would lie about this. The most shred downs I ever got in a single day was 750, around that number. So an average day for me, when I play DBD, is 250 shred downs. That's a baseline average. I just really enjoy Demogorgon. He's fun. You have to be patient with his power. You guys might see me get nervous and get a little impatient. I promise you, the closer the game gets, the more nervous I'll become. They had a really good start. Bill did a couple of good movements. He did a couple of good loops. There was a hex placed. Yeah, but it snowballed quickly, didn't it? One gen grab, and the whole game changed. Game 27. Let's go. My dog is so afraid that she's missing out on something. Now, I could be wrong, but I believe that there are 3 treat pumpkins, 2 treat pumpkins, and 3 just regular pumpkins. So statistically, it's better to hit the pumpkins when you come across them as killer. It can really give you a boost to get that first down. Oh, you some sneaky squirrel back there. Some sneaky magoos. And of course we get a phone call right when I'm screaming. Apologies, guys. Okay. Oh, what am I doing picking you up? Playing nice killer. Can't do that. What is wrong with me? I'm so used to playing nice. No. This is gloves off. This isn't Betty Crocker, Dick Van Dyke. Seriously? What you been doing? Oh, 1 kill already. More DCs, Drill Sergeant. More DCs. I like them. I love them. I want some more of them. We can kind of take it easy at this point. Kind of take it easy. Put some portals down. Yeah, there's the one pickup. That was the girl I downed right here. So it should be. Yeah, let's protect our down. So we know 2 girls should be in this area right here. Should be. And you know the funny thing about survivors? They quit at the oddest times. Like that person quit before I even saw him, I bet. I wish I could tell you what she had there. I'm guessing Metal of Man, I don't know. But I'm not in a rush. Nobody loses a 3v1. Not even Brother Love. I thought that would hit actually. 7, 8. 8 tread down so far. Now what's interesting is we didn't see Sneaky Thing that entire time. And we know Thing is the one that picked that girl up. So where you at, Sneaky? Where are you at, my sneaky little fingalingo? Brother Love doesn't care if you guys hide. I got all day long. Let's see, that's 4. So yeah, that's my 10th shred down. Good. Good. All right, Fing, you're just delaying the inevitable. Did I just hear a chest? Yeah, I could swear I heard a chest door open right there. One of you is a really good survivor. One of you. 11. Well, I'm getting a good one down now. Like I said, I can't take any chances. I gotta play unrestrained. 12. All right, ladies, just one more. Where you at? This game could be over. You can be on to your next one. There she is. There she goes. There she goes again. GG's. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I So one of these is going to be hard to get to a hook. You're not missing out on food. Tell you something, Labrador Retrievers love to eat. I really want to know, my baby. You really like this corner, don't you? You were probably over here when I checked the first time, and I just missed you somehow. Game 27 in the books. Alright, I'm going to write down my win. And we start the next game with 3. Beat, that's all, folks. Yeah, that one person just DC'd right at the beginning of the match. And they sent me here. No, they wanted to go to the Red Forest. Is this a Red Forest? I did not know that. I did not know this was a Red Forest offering. The Temple of Purgation is Red Forest. Huh. You learn something new every day. Alright, we're at 3 shred downs. Let's go. Game number 28. Let's queue up. Well, I explained my build yesterday, so I'll explain it again today. Why do I have Shadowborn and monitor and abuse when I'm a big stomping monster. For the memes. I mean, seriously. Demogorgon's good without any perks. Not even joking. He's good with no perks. But it's always funny. You can literally tell from game to game how much closer you get to people running this, even though you're a big stomping monster, right? So you get the 15 degrees here, and it's stationary screen. So the downside to Modern Abuse is it would give you 8 degrees, but it goes back and forth based upon if you're in a chase or not. So it's that zoom effect is irritating to some people. So these stack, but they don't stack degrees of vision. They just stack like this is 15 and it always looks 15, and it removes the negative of running Monitor and Abuse. So you get the positive of both, and it removes the negative of the one. Lightborn has always been my favorite perk because I used to get bullied when I first started playing DBD. Almost every single bully team likes to bully with flashlights. And Deerstalker is because this particular build, we're trying to get 4k's, so we can't let people get away from us and possibly get a hatch escape. That's a draw. Hatch escape's a draw, so we need to ensure that we get that 4K and no draws. So far we've got 27 4Ks in a row, 0 draws. I'm hoping that number stays 0, but I really don't think I'm going to be able to beat teams all night long. Alright. I really don't think I will be able to, but we'll see. Three shred downs. I wonder how you do that. Listen, I don't do anything with the game files at all of DBD. I've got too much time invested, too many skins purchased. I do not want to get banned, so I don't play around with anything with the game files. But I admire the people who are smart enough to do it. I mean, I think I was reading a post the other day. There was this person that was running around with that new creation where you mix multiple survivors together. And they got permabanned. And they were very upset about getting permabanned. And I'm like, dude, why even try it? Why tempt fate like that? Not me. No. So this map is shaped like a dumbbell, right? So if you can protect 4 gems like these 4 over here, you're gonna win. Got a snake gun. Oh, we got sign of survivor. Some survivor sign over here. Oh, look at that dead heart. I've never seen one of those before. David, guess what we have to do? We have to hook him because I've been facing a lot of Swifts lately that run a no mither survivor because they don't want to get killed. The team doesn't, and you know, he might be memeing. There is a no mither November challenge going on right now, and if you're on that, apologies, my dude. We're at 4 shred downs. 4 shred downs. Hello, Dwight. Hello, whatever your girl name is, Mia Meg. I probably should have that. I never get phone calls, but suddenly when I'm streaming this, I get lots of phone calls. Amazing. 5 shred downs. She's going for the save. Nope, he's going for the save because they were all 4 over here. Hope you got borrowed time. Dead hard, dead hard, dead hard, dead hard, dead hard. What was that, 6 shred downs? Something like that. I know Jake's over here somewhere, but we gotta hook this David real quick. Sorry, brother. Nothing personal. Jakey? Where are we, Jakey? Shred downs. And scene. Paid actors, y'all did a good job. You will be well compensated. Hey, you made it all the way to the middle. Congratulations. I am an actor. So we just gotta get Miss Jersey over here. Some kind of hook. What are we at? 8 right now? That sounds fantastic. That was almost the bare minimum shred downs for a game. 4 is the bare minimum, so we got 5 this game. Good. Good. Alright. I think we're gonna go to game 28 or wrap. We'll just sit here and look at this Corvid's Jersey 14 right here. I wonder what that's a reference to. But yeah, this is one of the most killer-sided maps in all of DVD, in case you didn't know that. It is lovely, gorgeous, gorgeosity. We'll give them 5 seconds to answer and then we'll move on. Alright. You had your shot. I could have hit you with that witty banter. I got some stuff set up. Game 29. And we looking fine. I'm gonna be so glad when these wasted offerings are gone. They just take your blood points and don't give you any value, these things. I reckon if I was a Blight main, I'd absolutely love these things, but I'm not. I'm way too old to play Blight. Let me tell you, you gotta have some quick reaction time. of which I have none. Alright, let's sing another song while we wait. We're at 8 shred downs right now. I know what I want to sing. All right. Here we go. It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling you're growing inside. And when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know you're alive. It's such a good feeling to know you're in tune. It's such a happy feeling to find you're in bloom. And when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know that I'll be back when the day is through. And I'll have more Demogorgon for you. And you'll have things you want to talk about. I will too. Isn't that just a happy, friendly song right there? Keep checking, make sure my audio works. Super embarrassing. I think one of the last times I streamed for like 30 minutes without the audio on. Embarrassing. Let me just throw that out there. This is game number 29. Game number 29, and we're at 8 shred downs. We are a full sweep the leg, put him in a body bag. Johnny, no moss. That's that's the situation our situation is in. Yeah, I hope Blue Basket's stream goes good. He is a delight. It's not every day it's your birthday. I even thought about postponing this stream because it was his birthday, and I enjoy relaxing and just watching him play. I'd say, I probably get 70 shred downs an hour without trying. But we're going to get less than that because we're playing this way. The way we're currently playing is very frowned upon. But we ain't trying to get frowns. We're trying to get a world record. This is not a great map. I'm going to be honest. It's not a great map. Could be better. Could be better. Yeah, the one with the 2-story house. Yikes. This does not spark joy. I'm going to tell you that much. Does not spark joy. There's almost always a spark. Hello, lady. Pretty lady. Give me the bamboozle. That was not the bamboozle that you're looking for. Looking for the one that has droids attached to it. Hey, how you doing, Miss Flashlight? How you doing there? Fancy meeting you in this 2-story nightmare home. How did you go so fast? You're a speedy little thing. Okay, it did give me the shred down, so that's 10. We're at 10. This generator popped. I was hoping I'd see some scratch marks on the wall. Oh, you got past me. How? You're a quick one. She is already 10 shred downs, 10 shred downs. See how they run. You fool me. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. You did it. Good job. Hey, Clark. Yeah, I see you with that really nice med kit. Give knee it right in the face. That's the spot you need to put that pallet at. That's where it belongs. 11 shred downs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you messed up. Oh, you messed up, didn't you? You thought I was going one way and I was going the other one. Now the question is, where did Claudette go? Oh, I see you, sneaky Claudette. This girl's gonna get the pickup while I'm going for these guys, but it's okay. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. You ain't gonna have time to heal her. You guys is dreaming. I got pressure. Under pressure. She's going in the house. Gotcha, gotcha. In the house. Oh, you're so fast. You're so fast. It didn't have to be this way, ladies. Could have been over by now. 16. Good game. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. A very good feeling. You want to talk about, I will too. It's a little bit risky that we didn't pick up the thing before we did those 3 hooks, but it was a calculated risk. See, she didn't make it. Okay, 16 shred downs, game 29 in the books. Sweet. So that gives us 6 shreds to start the next game. You know, something to grow on. Gonna put it in the bank and reap the interest. Four, 5, nobody said anything, and scene. Which I can't sing all night long, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately, my voice will run out. So we're just gonna have to find things to fill the time. So why did I dislike Demogorgon when I first played Demogorgon? I always buy the killers immediately when they come out because, you know, I'm a killer main. But man, I was like, from day one, I was getting destroyed by survivors. From day one. It's like they didn't even have to learn how to counter Demogorgon. They just automatically knew. So, you know, at the time I was a Legion and Bubba main, so I was like, I ain't got time to worry about this demo business. But then I was doing a no-kill challenge, and I was either in week 2 or 3, and I was trying to find a killer that I could be really, really lazy on, and get lots of points, not put too much effort into it. And I was doing great with Huntress, who I had previously also not been good at. And I was doing great with Trickster. I was like, well, this week, why don't I try Demogorgon since I've got nothing to lose. I'm letting the survivors live anyway when I was doing a challenge, right? So I played with nothing to lose. And just like Trickster took some figuring out, I figured out a strategy for Demogorgon, and it was insanely good, and you're seeing it now. Demogorgon is he's like Victor, but better than Victor, because you don't have to deal with Charlotte. Like, seriously, I love the twins, and Demogorgon's like, he's a better version of Victor because there's no real downside to missing your M2, and there's slightly more things you can do with your M2 than Victor can. So, my opinion, this is purely my opinion, but he's like a better version of Victor. And if you guys watched that DBD tournament like I did, you saw the twins absolutely dominate the competitive scene. Absolute domination by the twins in the hands of, a skilled killer. Whew. Let's go, Red Bull. Let's do this thing. Game number 30. How will it go? And I went back to the other VOD and I counted to make sure there were 25 matches. There was. It was 25 4Ks in a row and one match that didn't load. So I went back and counted. All you really have is your word, and if you lie to people, they don't forget, right? I mean, so you gotta be real careful with the things that you say. Like, I go give you an example. Brother Love, are you the best demo who ever lived? No. No. Brother Love is not the best demo that ever lived. Probably in the top 100, no doubt, right? Probably in the top 100 Demogorgons. I watch all the demo mains. You got Sana and Lily and Matai. You got Bronx and Scott Jund. Sometimes Ots plays demo, but I have not seen those games. I know Dowsy and Trickster Shadow have played with demo, but I've not seen their games either. Not that I can recall on Demogorgon. No doubt they've done plenty. But yeah, there's lots of amazing Demogorgon players out there. Lots of amazing Demogorgon players. You got a Romanian one, that's Matai. You got a Brazilian one, I believe, that's Sana. And Lily is a Japanese Demogorgon main. I believe Scott Jones in the US. I could be wrong. Don't know where Bronx is from. It'd be funny if he was from the Bronx, wouldn't it? His moniker would be very apt then. Let's go! 6 shred downs to start things. A lot of people hate this map. I neither love nor hate it. I've heard a lot of killer mains say it's survivor-sided. Not if you break these 2 doors. But trust me when I say, you're going to want to break those 2 doors, because they can run you for days in that house. Hey, what's up? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How about cooking something for me? Brother Love, you still boosted. So boosted, 9 shred downs. Now, I know I saw a lady. Oh, you ran around the building already? She's a quick one. Great. Googly moogly, she did that fast. And I know there's another girl around here. As soon as I go back here, she's going to come to the floor. Well, how do you like that? I got time. I got a survivor slugged already. I'm not in a rush. Oh, you did it, ladies. You did it. And we got a shield. Okay, game.
Oh!
Sure. Sure. You got in the locker in time. Sure. Yeah, they were both hiding, waiting for me. There's some good communication on this team. She lagged. Or I lagged, but I'm pretty sure it was her. 8 shred downs and we got a girl. Man, her scratch marks disappear so fast. I wonder if she has some kind of perk that makes them disappear quicker. He was right here. 2 people were on the pickup. Gotcha, baby. They were probably in a locker when I saw those scratch marks. That's probably where they were at. So we're just missing one. We're still at 8 shred downs and we're missing 1. Okay, found her. All's well that ends well. No, but what's funny is when I'm not trying to win a game of DVD, they'll DC for no reason whatsoever. But when I am trying, they will never DC, it feels like. Maybe that's just some kind of a bias, right? That was number 9. Number 9 shred downs. 3 locker drafts that I didn't want. Just sit right there a minute, I'll be right back. Yeah, there's no reason to be impatient. We got time to do things. We're not in a rush. That's why I didn't panic when the generator went off.
Yeah.
We got lots of time to be patient. Well, we're at 9 shred down, so we can start the next game really close to our next slash mark. I think she was trying to tell me something. She said, GG. GG to you too. God bless. I hope you have a great day. GG's. Two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Game 30 in the books. So far, so good. Yeah, we need 1 more shred down to earn another slash. I do that thing where you put the 4 lines and then you put a slash mark through it, right? So each line represents 10 shred downs. It's just easier for me to remember that way. I have a notoriously bad memory. So believe me when I say I have underrepresented how many shred downs I actually have. Because every time I question it, I deduct some. And some days I play, I don't count the shred downs at all. Because I want to make absolutely sure when I tell people I'm being honest with them. Okay. Well, here's a good song. Angry words, oh let them never from the tongue unbridled slip. May the heart's best impulse ever check them ere they soar the lip. Love one another, thus said the Savior. Children, obey the Father's blessed command. Love one another, thus said the Savior. Children, obey his blessed command. Love is much too pure and holy. Friendship is too sacred far for a moment's reckless folly, thus to desolate and mar. Love one another, thus said the Savior. Children, obey the Father's blessed command. Love one another, thus said the Savior. Children, obey his blessed command. Angry words are lightly spoken, bitterest thoughts are rashly stirred. Brightest links of life are broken by a single angry word. Love one another, thus said the Savior. Children, obey the Father's command. Love one another, thus said the Savior. Children, obey his blessed command. Whew, that is such a lovely song. And it's good for me too, because that is a particular downside that Brother Love actually struggles with. If you can believe it, can you believe that? Yes, my mouth. My mouth likes to put my foot in it. 9 tread downs. Let's go. Let's do it. The Silent Alex. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Whoa, we got trouble. Right here in River City. There's a capital D in that, rhymes with T, and that stands for trouble? P for pool. I love the music, man. Love the music, man. I believe his last movie that he got to star in before he died, the original, was The Last Starfighter, but I could be mistaken. And the new Music Man has Matthew Broderick. I'm a big musical fan. Love musicals, if you can't tell. Love music, love singing, love God. Whew. Okay, game number 31. And we're at 9 tread downs. So game 33 is officially the halfway mark, guys. So we are close to halfway. The very first day I just streamed a third of the way. And we're already almost at the halfway mark. I mean, knock on wood. I'm going to do my best. Brother Love's going to do his best not to let you guys down. Yeah, the Midnight Grove was actually a fairly successful event to me. I mean, I loved kicking the pumpkins. I loved the free stuff. I have no complaints about it. They gave us 2 free Halloween themed tomes to do, and they were super fun. Did you guys do that one that was super scary? There's one that you do as the killer or survivor, I reckon. I did it as killer. And you got to kick 5 pumpkins, but all the pumpkins have these fiery, glowy faces that they normally don't have. I wish they always looked like that. It's an amazing effect. It was super cool. Super cool. Well, let's go. And you know, queue times are only going to get better. I got started early on purpose. The first third of games I did against the European teams, I started really late or really early, either way you want to look at it. And these games I'm doing against the best North American teams. So the best in North America probably isn't home from school yet. They're probably in California. California is the place you ought to be. Loaded up the truck and then you better leave. Bills, that is. Swimming in the stars. But first thing you know, just a millionaire. Walk away from that. California is the place you ought to be. Loaded up and then you better leave. That's 10. Woo! Let's go. Are you guys making noise? Notice me. Notice me, Daddy. Notice me, I need to be loved. Oh, give it to me, DBD. Come on, man. I earned that. I earned that. I don't care what you say about it. I know what I did. You're very silent. 11. 7. 7, 11. 7, 11. 12. And yes, I really do have to count, or I won't remember. I know it's not sad. Isn't it sad that Brother Love has a memory problem? I actually do. I have a memory problem. So I'm not being facetious right now. I just count for my own benefit. 13. I hope that gin was worth it. I didn't think you'd do it, but you did it. You did it. I didn't think you'd do it, but indeed you did. What up, Jakey? I knew you was going to throw the pallet. Why do you think I moved away from you? 14. Well, don't look at this as a loss. I mean, you did get a generator done. You did very well. 14. You did very well, Jake. I love you very much. But now it's time to say goodbye. What are we at? 14? I love the pumpkins. I'm gonna miss them so much. Remember when we used to get to kick the gnomes? That was fun too. Anything different, I very much appreciate. Okay, we got a little bit of time. Let me make that way I know I start the next game at 4 shred downs. And only one Kobe today so far, so let's hope our luck keeps going. Yep, you can only do your best. Game 31. In the books. 31 4Ks in a row. With no gen slow burps and no add-ons. It sounds good when I say it like that. Hey, how are you doing? J-Day Frey? Kobe! Yeah, Kobe was my favorite basketball player. I swear I never get phone calls, but as soon as I started this, it must be election time again. They love the phone calls when it's election time. Apologies, guys. Yeah, I love Kobe. He was always my favorite basketball player. I used to be mad at Shaq because Shaq used to call him Showboat. I'd be like, don't you say that, Shaquille O'Neal. Don't you call my boy Showboat. Let's go. J-Day Frey, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. GG's. Okay, we got 4 shred down for the next game. 2, 3, 4, 5, and C. Nobody's been very talkative so far today. Usually they got a lot to say about the way I play the game. Usually they're little chatterboxes. They're brimming with excitement to tell me their thoughts and feelings about how I played that game. Yeah. I remember I didn't like basketball, and then my cousin came to live with us for a little while. And my goodness, did that guy love the Lakers and the Celtics. So, of course, when he had control of the TV, he forced me to watch the Lakers and the Celtics games, you know, with Larry Bird and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so the only basketball team I really knew was the Lakers. And then when Kobe Bryant joined the Lakers, all of a sudden I was interested. I can't explain it. Like sometimes you're drawn to a certain personality. He was young and aggressive, and he always wanted the ball in his hand. You know, he was one of those Bravians that wanted to take the last shot. And I can respect that. I can respect that. Of course, I don't watch basketball anymore. I could care less. But when I did have cable, I would watch March Madness because it's super fun to watch the tournament. You know, they really care about that tournament. And I guess that's why I really don't like the NBA, because the NBA is kind of like, let's go to a movie that probably has a predetermined outcome, and they're only going to give 60% on the court. Like, I don't think basketball tickets are worth that, personally. I mean, just being straight up honest with you. I don't like that they just phone it in, you know? Like, I don't like that. I like the people that go for records, like triple doubles and stuff like that. I enjoy those kind of players. Yep, it's the calm before the storm. It's 5 p.m. In an hour. The queue time's going to get real good, and it's going to stay good the rest of the night. That's typically what happens. All right. I start with 4 shred downs. Gotcha. 4 shred downs. Let's go. You know, the fact that they all loaded in at the same time means they're swift, but that's okay. I admire the fact that they play with friends. It's nice to have friends. Yes, it is. It is nice to have friends. Why can't we be friends? 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 Now, why don't you come lay beside me if you're just going to whine the whole time? I know you're more comfortable in the bed, but they're not eating anything, baby. You're not missing out on anything. Here, I'll give you some good pets. How does that sound? You're such a good puppy, and daddy loves you. Yeah, you're a big horse. You know, both of her parents were prize-winning Labrador Retrievers. They were over 110 pounds each. Like, literally, I picked her up as a puppy, and she was as big as most dogs I've owned. Like, as a puppy. She's so adorable, though. She's such a good dog. Best dog I ever had. And she was on sale. That's why I went to get her. Because, you know, who can afford a pedigreed Labrador Retriever? So she was the 13th one. And they hadn't sold it, so they put an ad on some local board. And I saw the ad, and I was like, let's go for a trip, family. And we went for a family trip and got this beautiful dog for my daughter who needs things that are calm and patient around her. Well, you got half of the ingredients, Emma. You got the loving You got the loving patience. You just don't got the calmness. Ooh, you wouldn't think a dog this big could move like she does. I know, I love you. If you want to lay down, go get up there. Daddy's in the middle of doing something. They're not eating. I keep telling you. This dog loves food like a hog misses slop. Here, let me ask my daughter to walk in real quick. Lily, sweetie, I need her to walk the dog. Okay. My daughter has officially entered the I'm sassy stage of life. I'm hoping to outlive it. Here it last 17 years. Let's go. She's a really good daughter. Don't take what I said the wrong way. Love her to pieces. She's a sweetheart. Now, I'm not a big fan of this particular map because obviously the giant torture device up there. Got survivor sign over here. Lord, give me a sign. When I can, I take the guaranteed hit. That's just call me old-fashioned. That's just the way I like to do it. I ain't gotta do it. I ain't gotta do it. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? I figured she might have dead heart. She was looking at me like no woman's ever looked at me before. She'd give me the eye like a big piece of pie. But it wasn't a mortal. That's 6. So wing. Batter. Let's go. Where you got the pallet? Look at you. Like a professional survivor, man. Look what you done did. You doggone. I can swear I watched him walk past the locker. But apparently I'm imagining things. Like, I thought I saw his image go past the locker. Ugh. This is one of the downsides to getting old right here. 7 shred downs. 7 shred downs. No, don't pick her up in time. No! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Throw in the towel, guys. Throw it in. Yes. I'll be your Huckleberry. Yes. Johnny Ringo! I'll be your Huckleberry. They threw in the towel. I love it. Thanks, guys. They knew this is a Swift, so they knew what was coming. I was just going to do it over and over again. 9 shred downs. Now there is the possibility she could Kobe right here. And then we'd be in a pickle. But I'm willing to take that chance. If you change your mind, I'll be the first in line. Can't you see? Take a chance on me. I really wish one of them would Kobe because I need one more shred down for 10. I guess I just have to settle for the victory. Only 5 shred downs this game. That's as close to perfect as I've come so far. GG's. Game 32. Wait, I think he's trying to say something. What's that? One more time. Oh yeah, GG. Good for you. guys can't talk to me, but I'll say GG to him anyway. 9 shred downs. Yeah, this is the least shred downs in an hour I've ever got. Like, this play style is not conducive to a good shred down count. Let me just say that. Not conducive. Of course you took the one I wanted. Because it was the one I wanted. Sometimes I think the entity's not my friend. In case you guys don't know, Barb's Sunglasses is the best Demogorgon add-on. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's everything you want in a Demogorgon add-on. Alright. And my second favorite Demogorgon add-on, other than Barb's Sunglasses, which I'm not using in this challenge, this world record attempt, is Rat Liver. I would rather bet on me hitting the shot than bet on me missing the shot. That's just my personality. That's why I don't like NOED. I would rather use a perk believing in myself than use a perk believing that the team's going to win against me. You know, I'm not saying that I don't get beat, because of course I get beat. Everybody does. But I want to bet on me. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Game 33 coming right up. After game 33, knock on wood, we halfway home. Halfway home, baby. Halfway to the world record. Not surprisingly, it's incredibly hard to beat people without slowdown perks. Not surprisingly. Not a shock. Nobody's shocked when I say that. Let's go. I'll wait one more game and then I'll sing another song. If I'm not careful, I end up singing myself out and I won't be able to talk. Let's see, we got all the beautiful Demogorgon skins. It's sad to think that they probably are never going to release another one. I think Stranger Things Season 4 is going to come out soon, which is awesome. But this is my favorite demo skin right now. It's dark. I don't like this part, but it's a really nice dark skin. I mean, Demo is already tall and loud. Like, he has some real disadvantages. Yep. 40 more minutes and we get good queue times. 40 more minutes. I can't wait. I can't wait. Making sure the sound works. Sound good to me? Chance on me. Looking at some lyrics to a song I want to sing. So you know the advantage to running light work? I don't know if you guys ever thought about this, is you can't get blinded. It sounded like a Norm Macdonald joke, didn't it? I don't know if you guys ever thought about this before, but the advantage of this is you can't get blinded. And there's a plethora of ways to get blinded. Firecrackers, fireworks, spooky flashlights, regular strong flashlights, 4th anniversary flashlights, flashbangs, kicking a generator and the thing stuns and blinds you. I forget what it's called. Claymore or something like that. Like, I cannot blast mine, I think. cannot stand getting blinded. It's the one thing about the game that irritates me. And tell you something else that you might not know about Lightborn. The advantage of Lightborn is if you're downing a survivor and someone tries to flashlight you to protect them, you see their aura for like 5 seconds afterwards. Same with a attempted flashbang, same with all the other stuff. There's been many times I kicked a gen and got a claymore hit, and then I see where the person's standing and go down immediately. My favorite map, game number 33, is on Dead Dog Saloon. I'm Sheriff around these here parts. Well, Pilgrim, I reckon it's gonna be the road. High noon. This is my favorite map. I love everything about it. And I love the way this map looks. That's Tim. We in like Flynn. Never seen that movie, but I should, since I say that all the time. Like some old curmudgeon. Being a curmudgeon. How dare you touch him? About these scoundrels. He's mine. That boy is mine. Yes, I'm okay. I love him. No! Sounded like Batman. No! Which way did he go? Which way did he go? No! Don't touch her. He didn't give it to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Like a glove. You see that? I don't throw away my shot. You are not a bush. 13, baby. Rack them up. Woo! What a game! That was 4 shred downs, guys. That's as good as you can do. 4 shred downs. Perfect game as long as nobody copies. I better find the other guy. Okay, he's right there. I wanted to find the other person before I hooked him because, you know, don't want to accidentally draw this game. That boy is mine. Hello, nurse. I guess. He has a med kit. Come on. Come on, I'm doing my best here. I'm throwing gold. I'm spitting lines over here. Let's make our mark to 13. That means we start the next game with 3 shred downs. And we'll go ahead and count this as game number 33. It's in the books. Well, he's getting every second out of this hook. Every moment. I'm not leaving. I can't let you get the hacky steak. That's a draw. Now when he goes death phase, it'll just automatically kill him. 3 shred downs. Awesome. Got 4 that game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 for the Commandant. No comment. Catch you on a flippity flip. One, 2, 3, 4. United States Marine Corps. Yep. 2 downsides of this build. You don't get a lot of shred downs in a match, and you don't get a lot of blood points. Let's see. So game number 33. Game 33 was perfect. I'm making a note because I'll probably make a YouTube video out of it to show off the power of this build. I don't know why killers hate the Dead Dog Saloon, because I love it. Here's the secret to Dead Dog Saloon. If a generator is above the ground, ignore it. That's it. Don't run around the saloon. You see me just start off the game breaking 2 doors? That was just a habit. Like, I would not have protected that generator up there under any circumstances. It is a time loss. In Dead by Daylight, time is your only resource, really. And if you manage your time well, you win. And if you don't, you lose. So when I play a map, I always ask myself, you know, is what I'm doing efficient time-wise? Maybe not always, but you know, sometimes I get excited. And I just want to pounce them. Alright, we're going to sing another song. This is called 3 Wooden Crosses. Farmer and the teacher, a hooker and a preacher, riding on a midnight bus bound from Mexico. One was headed for vacation, one for higher education, and 2 of them were searching for lost souls. That driver never ever saw the stop sign, and 18-wheelers can't stop on a dime. There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Why there's not 4 of them, heaven only knows. I guess it's not what you take when you leave this world behind you. It's what you leave behind you when you go. That farmer left the harvest, a home and 80 acres, the faith and love for growing things in his young son's heart. And that teacher left her wisdom in the minds of lots of children, did her best to give them all a better start. And that preacher whispered, can't you see the promised land, as he laid his blood-stained Bible in that hooker's hand. There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Why there's not 4 of them, heaven only knows. I guess it's not what you take when you leave this world behind you, is what you leave behind you when you go. And that's a story that our preacher told last Sunday, as he held that blood-stained Bible up for all of us to see. He said, bless the farmer and the teacher and that preacher who gave that Bible to my mama, who read it to me. There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Why there's not 4 of them, now I guess we know. It's not what you take When you leave this world behind you, is what you leave behind you when you go. There are 3 wooden crosses on the right side of the highway. Game number 34. Let's go. We need, we're at 3 shred down, so let me just put it that way. 3. Come out wherever you are. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm the sheriff around right here, Park. And it's a showdown at high noon. So get her done. Oh yeah. 14, if and I can count. Hey, how are you doing? Jacqueline, God bless you. It's so nice to see you. I'm glad I switched from that song to the, back to my screen. Yeah, everything's going wonderful. You didn't miss nothing. Everything looks just like this. That's a good thing. So we need 2 more survivors. Bill, you gotta quit smoking. I can hear you from a mile away, buddy. Wow, they picked her up and healed that fast. I'm impressed. Is that 15? No, that was 16. Gotta keep count. I'm an old man. Need to do some mental exercises. He had unbreakability. How could you? After all that we've been through. Bill, I thought we had something special. Oh, he didn't unbreak me. This little thingy thing picked him up. Come here, Finn. Don't act like you don't want me to chase you. We both know you do. This is my favorite map in Dead by Daylight, just so you know. I gotta leave her because I see homeboy running this way to pick up. I think we're at 17. No! I missed it somehow. I missed it. But where did I miss it at? Oh, they were both over here. Well, same verse, same as the first. How'd you heal her so quick? You're a wizard. You're a wizard. I can't let you live. Jackie, I hope you're having a great day. God bless you and your family. It was fun getting to see you play. Was that your husband you were playing with? And we need to sing. Listen, guys. We trying awful hard, ain't we? I mean, just give up. Don't want to tell. Go to your next game. Man, I could not see her there. I'm going to say we're at 23, and I'm going to be happy with that. Let me make a mark. 1 mark, 2 marks, and we start with the next game. Gotcha. Whew. This team was, they were not bad at all. They were not bad at all. Good team, good team. Okay, 3 at the next one. 3 at the next one.
Yeah.
Having a good day. Yeah, that was your husband. Did you say that he was a preacher? Did I get that right? I can't remember if it was you or Tina that was married to a preacher. And I hope that doesn't offend you. I'm sorry. But I remember one of them was. We have a Kobe situation on our hands. Second Kobe of the day. Scratch marks right here. Sorry about that. I know. 4%. I'm supposed to let you live. I know. I'm sorry. But in my defense, I never signed the killer handbook. Let me just throw that out there. I never agreed to these rules that survivors came up with. 24 shred downs, awesome. Alright, this was game number 34. We are halfway to the world record, which is, I believe, like 61 4k's in a row on Oregon with no generator slowdowns. But I'm going for 65. I don't think I'll get there, but the journey's going to be fun. We're gonna have fun along the way. Oh, here's a picture. Awesome. And Tina 2 part time. What? Bruh, let me close. That hatch did not want to get closed. Yay, we're at that's our second Kobe. I should count the Kobe's too, but I don't want to. We had 2 Kobe's in one game day 1. We did this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No response. Moving on. Let's go. Yeah, that was a good team. That thing was super sneak. Super good. Let's go. Okay, we're going to game number 35. Knock on wood. We are halfway to the world record for Demogorgon. 4k's in a row with no gen slowdowns. With no gen regression, gen slowdown perks. And I'm not even using add-ons. So that's my thing. I like to play demo without add-ons. I know it's silly, but I prefer it that way. So it's even harder than the world record. Yay for quitter. Oh, did he quit? I didn't notice. You got good eyesight. I could use some of that. I could use some of that good eyesight. Why quit at that point? I don't understand. Listen, them blood points from that game could have bought a common thingamajigger. Whatever we call these things. Like, it ain't much, but it's something, you know? Yeah, our first 10 games, which was in day 1, the VOD is in my library. Anybody can watch it. We played 25 games that day, but the first 10 games, we played a style of killer that I like to call, I'm a killer who wants to double pip. That's the first 10 games, and those were, in my opinion, the most dangerous games I played of the whole thing. Because playing nice as killer is likely to get you destroyed by survivors. Every survivor is used to a certain game style. Every survivor uses that. They're like, okay, he's hooked. I'm gonna finish this gen. I'm gonna go get the hook save. I'm gonna get the heal, and they're mentally prepared for that. And when things don't go that way, that's where you get your advantage at. So this play style I call the gloves off Demogorgon. That means no holds barred, sweep the leg, put them in a body bag, Johnny. Cobra Kai, you know what I'm saying? So, this is us giving 100%. Aw. Don't make me restart. Don't make me restart. Let's go. Game number 35. And it's 5:45, so in 15 minutes we're going to hit the really good queue times, which is why I started at the time I did. I wanted most of my games to happen during a really good queue time. Do I think I'm going to break the world record today? No. Am I going to try? Guys, I'm going to give you 100%. I'm going to Tim Tebow this deal as much as I can. Hey, Tina, how are you doing? God bless you and your family. But both of you probably already blessed. I mean, you sound like you're good Christian homes, man. Like, it's a huge difference when the nuclear family is, you know, strong in their faith. It makes all the difference in the world. I'm trying to get my schedule back to the point where I can do my Bible time with my daughter again. She's been, you know, she's been growing. She's becoming a young lady and all that jazz. So, you just gotta kind of work in the boundaries you can get in. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to make her hate Bible time. I want her to look forward to her time with her dad when we're studying God's will together. That's the most important thing because, you know, I didn't have a choice when I was a kid. They was like, you're going to memorize this, this, and this, and, you know, we're going to go to church 3 times a week, and it's a little bit different. You were like, Tina, you gotta see this. It's I'm gonna be honest with you. This is as close to actually playing Dead by Daylight as you will probably ever see me do because I am showing no mercy. This is not like Brother Love at all. This is for a record. And as soon as we get this record and we get beat, we're gonna probably give up on trying to do this and move on to being nice again. We've let 15,000 survivors live this year on purpose. And it makes you feel good to brighten somebody's day. You know what I'm saying? To give somebody some blood points and let them finish a quest. And you might be the one nice killer they faced all day long. They ain't feeling the love right now. I promise you that. They are not happy. They do not like this play style. Yeah, no giving up. Kill them. I'll do my best. I promise. I'll do my best. If it doesn't connect me to host again, it actually means I need to restart Dead by Daylight. That doesn't happen very often, but I definitely think I should have been in a game by now, for sure. For sure. The bad thing about playing DBD at high MMR is all the cheaters, man. It's so sad. I don't blame people for doing it. I don't enjoy it, you know? It's not fun to me, but I'm sure it's exciting for them to do it. I mean, and there's always been cheaters in Dead by Daylight. From the very first moment I played it, there's always been cheaters. It just hasn't been as accessible as it is right now. Now they just go to a Discord, sign up through some website, and they're given access to some little hotkey window looking thing. And it just, as long as you're playing DVD, they just press the button, the hotkey, and it does what they want it to do. It's the simplest thing in the world, just win with your credit card, you know? And I'm going to be honest, I'm not at all sure this game will ever get rid of cheaters. Because they have shown me the only thing that they're really capable of doing is censoring me saying the word tunnel in in-game chat. That's really the only thing they've shown me. Yeah. So how many hackers have you run into since last time? 0 so far. There might have been 1 today, but I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention to the games. I was just warming up for the night. But just 2 yesterday, both in games that mattered. I should have DC'd out of both those games, to be honest with you. It's not worth taking a chance. Because if I don't win, I'm wasting my time because the game doesn't count against me if I lose it. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to sing a song every other game so that my voice lasts. I hope that doesn't offend you ladies too much. Apologies. Yeah, what's the point? I mean, I can understand the appeal. I really, really can. I can understand the appeal. I just don't understand when I face a four-man Swift and they're all using hacks, but they're using 1% movement speed. So when I would normally hit a shred, I miss every time. And that's something that's very noticeable when you play a killer a bunch. You know their timing to the second. And those are the cheaters that bother me the most because they pretend like, oh, we beat you fair and square, you know, GG's. And all four of you was using a speed hack. Like, you just used it at 1% running speed. And 1% makes a huge difference. Yeah. But they probably feel pretty good. I mean, you know, we all do things when we're young that we regret later. And I'm not saying that they're going to regret it. But if behavior ever bans accounts for it, there'll be some weeping and gnashing of teeth then. For sure. This is a pretty good map for Demogorgon. Pretty good map. I think we're at 3 shred downs, so I'm going to try and remember that. So this playstyle, in case you want to know what it's called slugging. And it's the most powerful thing you can do in Dead by Daylight. And nothing is as powerful as this. My only goal is to get them on the ground repeatedly until I win. Through attrition. And most teams are not going to make an effort to overcome this playstyle. I mean, that's human nature. We don't want to spend 20 minutes in a game we're going to lose. We want to spend 20 minutes in a game we're going to win. Why are you touching my stuff? 5? No. She's mine. He has seen some stuff. 25. So who we missing? Oh, it's a Claudette. You might have trouble finding her. I didn't see a Claudette run away. But they are notoriously sneaky. I should know because I'm a Claudette man. I play Ash, but I used to play Claudette before he came out. And they are wily and cunning and really good at hiding. Uh-oh. We might have our first draw on our hands. Listen, I've met Claudettes who will not save anybody no matter what. So it is very possible this person might let them all bleed out. It is definitely possible. That's okay. We're not in a rush. These guys are still alive for 3 more minutes. So we got time. 25 shred downs. Gotta remember that. All I'm doing is I'm looking for scratch marks. I'm gonna put some portals at the doors in case I find the hatch first, which is really my only chance right here. It's really my one chance. Either she's right here, no, she's here, or he had Unbreakable, but... Yeah, I have to admit it, I'm a Claudette at heart 100%. That's exactly how I played Ash. See, there's no reason to panic. We have time. They're not just gonna suddenly pop up and run away. Everything worked out in the end. Good. Automatic 1K. Good. What are we at, 26 shred down, something like that? Oh, we're at 6. My bad. I don't know why I keep saying 20. Oh, I lost count, didn't I started the game with 3. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 plus 5 is 8. We're at 8 shred downs. Okay. Math is hard. Math, why don't you love me?
Ah!
Why you gotta be hard on me, Math? GG's. When I was playing Stranded Deep, a game that I played by myself, and when I'm not doing speedruns, I found out how to do some fun things that were cheats. It's just not as fun. I completely understand that. I totally get where you're coming from. Minecraft, when you play survival mode, is like an experience. But then when you're like, oh, I'll just use creative to give myself 60 diamonds real quick. Next thing you know, you're flying around the world, one-shotting stuff in dungeons. You're right, it's not as fun to me. I completely agree. That's game number 35 in the books. GG's. We're at 8 shred downs. You tell them GG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And moving on. But you are absolutely right. When I first started playing on the PC, I think I was working at Burger King, and I bought a Gateway computer. It came in the cow-colored box, and loved it. And I played EverQuest, and I wanted to cheat on that game so bad. Like, EverQuest is like the most time-consuming game ever made. I don't know who invented it, but I'm convinced the reason everybody got addicted to it is it's just like suffering. Everything's hard about the game. Nothing's easy. It takes 12 hours to walk from one city to another, and there's 50 dangerous monsters in between you and the city. Like, I wanted to cheat on that game so bad. And now they have special servers with special rules that you can play. And I have played on them. They're very fun. I still wish there was a single player version of EverQuest where you could just buff your character however you wanted. Because the thing about EverQuest is the stats are server side. So you could never, unless you were like a professional hacker, you couldn't get to them. Whereas a lot of games nowadays, even, what's that game that just came out? Everybody's playing that. The Amazon Studios MMORPG, its code is client side. So people are like making themselves invincible in PvP matches and causing all kinds of mayhem. I forget what it's called though. Hey, it's song time. Let's sing a song. Let's sing a song. We're about to get into the good queue times. Usually this is the time when I get really quick queues. Wow, this team is ready to rock and roll. You see Thing's new outfit? Isn't it weird looking? I think that was a Halloween thing that you got for free for playing. It's okay, I'll turn to the song and we'll sing it after this game. There we go. Okay, this is game number 36. Paid actors are in place. You gotta pay the survivors first. That way they make you look good, I wish it was that easy. Whew. I have faced some teams today, like when I was warming up, that were just amazing. And I was like, I haven't faced teams this good all week. Why today on a Monday are all these good teams playing? And I think it's because Otofu was streaming a Dead by Daylight tournament, a competitive Dead by Daylight tournament, and a lot of people got super excited by it. It was really good. I watched the whole thing. It was amazing. Yeah, the good times are starting, yeah. For survivors, the wait time's getting longer. But for killer, this is the best time of day to play. And usually on a Monday, it'll last until 1 or 2 a.m. So, knock on wood. I hope I'm not up that long I hope I get beat before then. But if I don't, Love of Love's gonna be here. And you guys don't have to stay and watch a boring old man like me sing and play. It's gonna be on VOD, and you know I love you. Thank you so much for stopping in and talking to me. I greatly value and appreciate both of you. I really, really do. And I hope your husbands have a good time. It's cool that a lot of your things are getting your husband to do stuff. I wish my wife would play DVD with me. But she does plenty already. She doesn't like the horror stuff. I think we're at 8 shred downs if I'm gosh, I hope. I'm just gonna say I'm at 5, okay? This is what I do. When in doubt, chop some out. I'll just start at 5. I never want to lie about how many I got because I just crossed 25,000 a day, which is 1,000 and something higher than the next person. These people are some hiders. Some sneaky sneaks. What you doing, David? You touching my stuff. This is why I like going to such a good person. That's a really good flashlight. 6 shred down. Really good flashlight. Really doesn't matter. Sprint the first. Oh, you're a quick one. Oh, she took good pathing. I thought that would trick her for sure. Usually survivors fall for that every time. Good pathing, good pathing. Shred downs. No, you touched my stuff. Oh, that makes me sad. I was trying to hit Felix and I hit David. How dare you, sir? In the purple suit. And I'm never going to catch Finn. That girl is gone. She booked it. I know she did. I didn't hear the crows go off, so maybe she's close. Where are you at, Finn? There was an explosion. Somebody's trying to pick somebody up. I think we're at 18. Yes! That's exactly what happened. 19! You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Not gonna throw away my shot. 20. How did I say 20? 10. Brother. 10. Go ahead and write that down. 10. I get so excited. And I just... This was game number 36, and barring Deus Ex Machina happening here, this should be a win. I've had some crazy comebacks happen to me before. Dude is in the basement. That's my kind of thinking right there. Go to the hook. I'll give you a promotion. That's the kind of forward thinking that this company needs. Here you go, Mr. Felix. I hereby bestow upon you the greatest honor I can give a survivor, death at these 2 hands. Congratulations. You're going places, son. So, 3rd, Kobe, 4th. I think it's only the 3rd Kobe of the day. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. I'm not keeping track of the Kobe's, but good job. GG's. Game number 36 in the books. And we're at 1 shred now. I'm so excited that you said you were sure. Yeah, Lightborn is awesome. Would you be able to turn your voice up a little? I'm so sorry about that. Absolutely. it's so nice of you to say that because it's hard to tell if my voice is high enough or not. So thank you so much. GG. And let me adjust the game sound a little bit, maybe. Because Demogorgon is extremely loud, unfortunately. He is very loud. Let's go. Game number 37. One shred down. Alright, this is my favorite song as a child. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he who died, heaven's gates to open wide. He will wash away my sin. Let his little child come in. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me still, though I'm very weak and ill. From his shining throne on high, comes to watch me where I lie. Yes, Jesus loves me, and you. Yes, Jesus loves me, and you. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. I used to get so excited when I was a kid in church, and the adults would be like, let's go to 274A. And I knew that song. I was like, hot diggity dog. Let's go. When loud things were happening in the game, I got you. Let me turn that down a little bit. Let's turn main volume down to 20. I'm going to be honest with you. I could do this without any sound on. The only reason I don't is it's bad content. Like, Twitch won't let me play classical music. It'll mute the VOD afterwards. So, I really don't have any music I feel safe streaming while I stream. Because there's a lot of contemporary music out there that I'm not gonna play, definitely. And I don't want something accidentally coming up, and But when I'm not streaming live, sound is off because my wife hates the sound of this game, and I'm just running around playing, not even trying, just having a good time. But this is Brother Love giving 100%. Game number 37. And no survivor has escaped yet. 0 draws. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Right onto the hook. You've done nature sounds before? I know a guy who plays jazz. I know a guy who plays classic. But they will mute some VODs anyway. Like, as far as classical music goes, I like a little Mozart, but Beethoven is my passion. Always loved Beethoven. But I'm afraid to play it and get something that I really care about, and then somebody goes in to see the... You know what I should do? This is what I should be braver. I should just upload the videos I care about to YouTube also, and not care if the sound in this gets... I don't know. Something along those lines. So, in my humble opinion, if you see a pumpkin, kick it as a killer. The percentages are in your favor because there's 3 good pumpkins, 2 bad pumpkins, which don't hurt that much, and 3 neutral pumpkins. So you got a really good chance of getting an advantage. And sometimes you'll just zoom right up to the survivor and down them. It feels so nice. I'm gonna miss these pumpkins. Pumpkins spawn where totems would spawn. Hey, Claude. What you got cooking? How about cooking something? I didn't have time to shred. Embarrassed. I am embarrassed. She literally took that pallet perfect. I couldn't shred her in time. I did try, I promise. Oh man. I was like, hey, if you're gonna throw, I'm gonna catch. I will grab you right off that gym. With gusto. See her going for the pickup. She got picked up. I am a Pegasus. I bet you are. Did you know a group of Pegasus is known as a murder? It's not really, but that's a joke I like to tell with my daughter all the time. Just one of those family jokes. 4. I am all about the dad jokes. All about the dad jokes. Hello, lady. Purple hair lady. I don't know why survivors think that makes killers miss, but that just doesn't work. And neither does that. Man, you got moxie, kid. You got moxie. But you got skinny legs. I think that's from the movie Chicago. I think I'm at 5 shred downs. Get back. 6. How dare you touch my stuff? Have that, these scoundrel. Villain. The meat. That's all, folks. Six shred downs. Not too shabby. That's the spirit. DC. That's what I like to see. Never give up. Never surrender. My Grandpa's hammer. You guys like that movie Galaxy Quest? I think it's the funniest movie ever made. Me and my wife adore that movie so much. Well, the Pegasi went bye-bye. But it was a pleasure to meet you, Pegasus. Oh, look at their names. They got nice names. Look, you got Mama Bear, you got Pooh Bear. I love Winnie the Pooh. But you see, look at the hindered effect. It's so small. It's like a minor inconvenience. That's 7. And that's at least the 4th cub here today. Claudette, you got spirit. And sometimes that's enough. I admire you. I sent Claudette to a place where no amount of clapping is going to bring her back. Seven shred downs. I got the joy down in the basement. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. My wife always gives me the look when we're singing church songs, and then I'll change a verse just slightly. Oh, she gives me the look. She gives me the look. The ushka look. GG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and scene. You know the look that wives reserve for their husbands? That's the look she gives me. My daughter laughs, though. Which is kind of the point. I'm just trying to, you know. I think laughter's from the Lord. That's my personal belief. Because you got King David who won a victory and then he was dancing in the streets with joy, right? I'm sure that people was laughing with joy when that happened. But some people are like, well, there's no jokes in the Bible and it never says that anyone laughed. So, and I'm like, really? Really? You gotta be like that? Like, don't be like Eeyore. Be like Tigger or Pooh. You know what I'm saying? Let's not down everybody. Come on, man. There's jokes in the Bible? I forget what it says. Something like Paul served at Herod's court or something. There used to be a joke. It'd be like, did you know there was tennis in the Bible? And then they would say that one verse, and I used to laugh. Yeah. The jokes go over our heads because it's in a different language. I got you. In the original Hebrew and the Greek, yeah. There was a time in my life when I was interested in learning the Coney Greek, but not anymore. My current stance on that is God knows exactly what we need, and He gave it to us.
I love you!
And I do love you, Dark Silence. God bless you, and I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Doesn't seem like it's been 10 months. Amen. But happy it is. I know it's been rough for your stream schedule, but I want to let you know I still love and appreciate that you do stream when you can. Oh, you are so nice. Thank you so much, Dark Silence. Like I say, knock on wood, I'm going to stream tonight until I lose or I get the world record. And tomorrow, I'm 100% planning on getting up early in the morning and doing a Bible study with my daughter and then streaming a little bit. So her studies are going very well. We're in a really good place right now with the diabetes and the schoolwork. So I think it's time to reintegrate the Bible into my child's life. It's the only thing of importance I can really ever do for her. I mean, but Dark Silence, you are so kind. Thank you so much. Like, really. You are so kind. 10 months. Dark Silence, you might be like the greatest supporter there is of this channel. There wouldn't be a channel, I don't think, without you, Jacqueline and Tina. Oh, man. Speaking of which, I gotta redo my MVPs. And I know 2 ladies who definitely earn it. It's not the other people's fault who I have to take the VIP from. It's my fault because of my terrible stream schedule. Like, that's just the straight up truth. I have let me be honest with you. I want my wife to be happy. And if things aren't going smoothly, my wife isn't happy. And so, if there's one thing I have to knock off the list when push comes to shove, it's this, you know, like, it's really hard. I feel really guilty if everything isn't going the way it should. I'm the house husband. I do the cooking. I do the cleaning. I pay the bills. I do the 1,000 errands that's got to be done. And I have to do my job well, you know, like. So now that we got this homeschooling situation taken care of with me homeschooling our daughter, our wife writes up the lesson, my wife writes up the lesson plans, and then me and my daughter tackle, we've switched it up to one subject a day, and she's doing very successfully with that. Very successfully. So, yeah, priorities. I mean, we all dream about being the next cutie pie, but I need to be the best brother love I can be today, right? You only got one family, one wife, one daughter. You know, you gotta do your best and hope that they remember more of the happy times than the negative times. Happy wife, happy life, brother. No need to apologize. Real life and family first. Amen. And it has been a year, which is why I'm on the highest dose of this antidepressant that you can get. But I'm going to tell you guys something. As much as I was scared to go on an antidepressant, it has made life so much better. It's not even, I can't comprehend the difference between before and after I started taking it. It's Zoloft is basically what I'm taking. This is game number 38. 38. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, that's what I like. Make some noise. This is Survivor's like, you can't catch me, you can't catch me. Na boo boo. Chase Boy, look, their name's Chase Boy, what I tell you. Oh, Clyde, you don't know. But I'll be your Huckleberry, Clyde. Oh, I almost hooked her, I was so excited. What are you doing, Brother Love? Put down the Claudette. What are you doing? You are not playing nice killer, Brother Love. You are out to win. It's so hard to change habits. I just want to be nice to them. But I got promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep. My favorite poem. Didn't Philip J. Fry write that? For you Futurama fans, I'm just joshing. I know it's not him. I forgot how many downs I'm at, but let's say 4. 5. Let's say we're at 5. Throw it! Hit me, David. Right in the kisser. Right in the kisser, David. I don't know if you looked at me lately, but I'm not gonna win any beauty pageants. You might as well put a pallet there. Oh. David's looking at me like no woman's ever looked at me in their life. I think he has dead heart. Look at him. 6. Listen, nobody looks at Brother Love like that, so I knew something was up, man. That's not normal. It's not normal. How dare you touch my Claudette? She wants me to chase her. It's in her name. People always say, what do women want? She told me what she wanted. Brother Love aims to please. Yes, he does. I think I see scratch marks in front of me. Oh, yep, I did. 7 shred down, 7 shred down. Claudette can't run, but her name says she can. Not gonna throw away my shot. My name is Alexander Hamilton. 9 shred downs. That's a wrap. I love that musical Hamilton so much. And you guys aren't going to believe this, but when my wife was like, let's watch Hamilton, my initial instinct was, there's no way this is a good musical and I'm going to like it. So I went into that movie wanting to hate it. And it's amazing. I can't get enough of it. Like, there's a song in there, oh, it makes me so sad. It's Quiet Uptown. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Oh, I love that song so much. I wish I could let you go, Claudette. I feel bad for you. I do. I don't like slugging people that many times. I'm sorry. I mean, but you did want me to chase you. I mean, let's be honest. You jumped through 2 windows at the start of the match, and you take Zoloft as well? It does. It does. It does. Well, this is it. I think we're at 9 and this was game number 38. GG. Oh, they sent me here too. Thanks, guys. I like Macmillan. Just in case you guys don't know, Macmillan maps are amazing for demo. My favorite map in a game is, I believe it's a Macmillan map. GG. I don't think they can read this, so we'll just move on. We will just move right along to the next. It's getting exciting. We're moving into the home stretch. I mean, it's a record for a reason. It's very hard to beat that many teams. Especially now that we have SBMM, it's even harder than before. So, I don't know if you guys are aware of this or not, but according to DVD, I have won 38 times 4 games in the last 4 games. Each survivor counts as a win. That skyrockets your MMR. It skyrockets it. Like earlier today when I was just warming up, I was fighting the creme de la creme. They were awesome. It's probably one of the most satisfying feelings in the world to know that I don't need blood points. It feels so good, I'm not gonna lie. It is so hard to get to a point in this game where you don't need them. It's kind of the whole, it's how they get you. You need like you need 300 million blood points to max every killer with all perks and a lot of the survivors. So it's a lot of blood points, definitely. Oh, how many more? We're at 38 wins. This is game number 39. The record is 61. The record is 61, but I'm going for 65 bare minimum. My goal really, if you really ask me truly, is 75. That's what Brother Love really, really wants. And I would be willing to bet anything I don't get there. Like, you're going to see, there's a certain type of team that destroys this play style. There's a certain type of team that knows what's going on. They're communicating with each other. They've got all these healing abilities. And since I don't run Sloppy Butcher, I will never beat that team. So, as soon as we run into them, the challenge is over. Like, so, whatever happens, happens. I'm just happy to take this journey with you. Yeah. Well, thank you for saying that. That's so nice. I'm telling you, after 2 straight months of playing Demogorgon, if I couldn't play him at this point, I'd need to find another game. And I actually have another game. I have played like an hour of Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's it. Because I'm so addicted to Dead by Daylight. I told my wife, I was like, listen, I'm playing this every chance I get. I might as well stream it some more. Like, she's like, well, as long as the other stuff goes well, you know. I told them I was going for this world record tonight, and they were very understanding. They got food ready. They're going to watch lots of silly shows, some Marvel shows, some Young Sheldon, stuff like that. And they'll enjoy the time. My daughter loves her mommy-daughter time. She loves it. Oh, I think it's so great that you're going to adopt Jacqueline. Is that correct? You've already begun the process. Tell me a little bit more about that. I mean, I'm super excited for you. Like, that's the greatest. It really is. That's the greatest. Definitely. Tell me a little bit about what's going on. You said it was going to be a daughter. You have 2 sons. They've always wanted a sister. That sounds great. I'd love to adopt a son. I would love to adopt a son. One of our last fosters was a boy. He was the perfect boy for me. He liked school. He liked to be neat. He was quiet. I was like, Lord, please help me keep this kid. But you know what's more important? That mama pulled things together and got her kids back. That's way more important than a silly thought like that. And I'm proud of her. She overcame the odds, for sure. Oh, I couldn't get it. I just couldn't get it. I tried. Believe me when I say Brother Love would take the shot. But it wasn't there. Gotcha, baby. Nah, you ain't getting no dedicated hit on that. You're not gonna believe this, but I forgot how many downs on it. I think that was 9. Okay, we'll say this is 9. Not yet. Not yet. You can't see me. I'm not some giant monster like crab thing. Yo, you messed up. 10 tread downs. I was just trying to talk to her about some car insurance. I was like, lady, don't get all hysterical on me. It's just car insurance. That's one of my favorite things that you say. It's always so funny. And then you do the Minnesota voice that kills me. I don't know if that's what it's called, but it's perfect. 10 tread downs, 10 tread downs. Oh, I was so sure there'd be a survivor here. I was so sure. Oh, you're just doing that on purpose now. There's no way you missed that. Unfortunately, we've lost all of our mat pressure already. When they pick people up, there goes all your pressure. So it becomes a game of, can I do a better job downing them than 4 people can do picking each other up? Now, you're going to have to earn that pallet stun. I can't just be handing you things out like candy. 11. How dare you touch my hook? That is my precious hook. Look what I put all my things on there. Got David the Gnome, the Lament configuration, and this cute little unicorn. Okay, back to the game. I'll tell you more about my stuffed unicorn later if I get all 4 of you ladies down. They know what I'm doing now, so they're being careful. They know. No! Yes, got it. Okay, this is where it gets hard for me. 12 trade downs? I think we're at 11. So now 2 people are running around healing at the same time. It doesn't make it impossible. It just makes it a challenge. It's an opportunity is what it is. I now have an opportunity to do this. This means I get a lot of shred downs. I'm not gonna get bored. I got 4 minutes for each of you laying on the ground. And when your 4 minutes is up, I think that's 14 shred downs. I don't know. But 14 sounds like a safe number. Okay, this crow was disturbed. See, you playing hard to get, but you the one that set off that crow. know what I saw. Okay, here's the problem. It's a really good map for a hiding Claudette. Unless she goes for a pickup, we won't probably find her. Unless she does a generator blatantly in my face. In which case, our chances improve. Scratch marks right there. Scratch marks on the bottom. No! Run, brother love! Run! No, 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 no. I tried so hard. 16 share downs. 17 share downs. I'm missing one. 18. GG's. Woo. Great googly moogly. They almost reset it again. They did great. They did great. 18 shred downs. These are actually my favorite kind of teams to play when I'm playing nice. Because you get like a ton of shred downs. But we are doing our best. Yeah, I'm very lucky I actually found Claudette because as a Claudette main, I know that unless she wants to be altruistic, you probably ain't gonna find her. So good job, Claudette. You were nice. You were nice, Claudette. Other than finishing the generator that told me where you was at, you did pick up your team. Okay, let me mark this down. 18 shred downs. And game number 39 is done. In the books. Yeah, the Minnesota accent kills me every time. It's amazing. Love it. Love it. You did a home study, have a profile for parents who are looking to adopt a baby out, and we're waiting to hear about the financial things. It takes a lot of money, which is the reason for the fundraiser for that nice organization. Yes, yes. The money thing is the reason me and my wife have not looked into that yet. It's I didn't say GG. I'm so sorry, guys. If you guys come to the stream, I apologize that I didn't say GG. GG. Just completely slipped my mind. I don't want them to think that I'm rude. That was a faux pas, but we can overcome it. Let's sing a song. Let's find another song to sing. There are so many places that you can get grants. You know, we have a couple in church that offer to fund anybody doing it. And I know this is going to sound horrible, but it's really hard to accept money from people. And I mean, it's just, I can't explain it. It's me being stupid, probably. This song is called Mansions Over the Hilltop. This was my second favorite song when I was a kid. I'm satisfied with just a cottage below, a little silver and a little gold. But in that city where the ransom will shine, I want a gold one that's silver lined. I've got a mansion just over the hilltop, in that bright land where we'll never grow old. And someday yonder we'll never more wander, but walk on streets that are purest gold. Don't think me poor or deserted or lonely. I'm not discouraged, I'm heaven bound. I'm just a pilgrim in search of a city. I want a mansion, a robe and a crown. I've got a mansion just over the hilltop in that bright land where we'll never grow. And someday yonder we'll never more wander, but walk on streets that are purest gold. I was always attracted to the happier songs when I was a kid. And the songs that sounded very manly when the men would sing it. Like, I have what's known as like a mid-range male voice, but I really always wanted to have one of those deep, bassy voices, you know. That's what I always wished that I had. Like, yep, just over the hilltop. Amen. It reminds me of this old lady I used to love in church. She baked lots of cookies. Her favorite song is Where the Rose Never Fades. I used to think that song was so sad. But I can see why to an older person it would be happy, right? Jeremy has a deep voice. He sings bass, yeah. All about that bass, no treble. Definitely. Definitely. You know, I really like that song, but I like the PG version. There's some words in it, but me and my wife really liked that song when it came out. It's just silly, but it's funny. Whew. We are almost 3 hours into the stream. 3 hours into the stream, and we have completed 10. This is our 15th game. So 5 games an hour is really good in Dead by Daylight. It's really good. That's peak Dead by Daylight. I mean, I've had games last 30 minutes fairly often. And yesterday, we were getting 4.1 games an hour. So we're on a really good pace right now. We are on the winning pace. But can we keep winning? That's the question. Game number 40 coming right up. 8 shred downs, game number 40. Let's do it. Give you an indication of how long it would take to complete the challenge. I mean, it's not going to happen in the next 3 hours. It's going to take a while. Brother Love is fully ready to put in all time and effort required. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And you might be saying, well, why did you change targets? It doesn't matter who I get down. It just matters that I get somebody down and apply pressure. So it's the opposite of tunneling. That's the one thing they can't accuse me of is tunneling, right? They can accuse me of everything else. But I didn't tunnel. Let's see. That's 9 shred downs. They love to work the same generator. I'm going to go ahead and put the 10 shred downs. We're at 0. Okay. We're at 25,090 right now. They got a generator done. That's actually super impressive considering the pressure we got on the map. There's one girl. I don't see her. There's a DC. Yes, we win. There's no good killer in the world that loses a 3v1 like this. I see both girls. One's behind me. I see both of them. I see skies of green, clouds of blue. Why are you looking at me so much? See, that was an example of somebody who does not have dead hard, but she wants to avoid your shred attack. And, you know, after having done 25,000 of them, I'm fairly competent at not messing that up. Oh, you got me! Right in the kisser. Bang, zoom, to the moon. Oh, Jill, that's good movement, Jill. That's good movement. Oh, look at you. You're a quick one. Oh, they already picked up the other survivor. Why would a team this good just DC like that? I mean, they were all together, right? That was my thought. Well, I happen to use your perk a lot, and I know that you don't have it again, so I'm not afraid. That will be the one time, hopefully, you can use it again. Okay, so that girl must have had Unbreakable. I just assumed she picked up the other girl. No, she picked her up. That's right. She picked her up. Where is she? I think we're at 2 shred downs. She's right here. We're at 2 shred downs. Okay, ladies. Stop being so good. You completely healed? I'm not even gonna lie. I'm impressed. How'd you have time for that? And why would a team this excellent disconnect? Like, obviously this is a quality team I'm facing right now. Some high quality H2O. Oh, brother love, egg on his face. Swing. Batter. Okay, Clyde, you're not making this easy on me now. Come on. You zippity doo dime. That's 3 shred downs. I think the other girl's behind this. I think I saw a scratch mark back here. I saw a scratch mark back there. I know I did. I know what I saw. I'll just wait for her to do a gen or something. I guess it's a good thing I downed Lodi the first time because she is doing a really good job of evading me. They don't know I have Deer Stalker, so they're trying to be sneaky. I'll walk away. It doesn't matter to me. You're in a tremendously winning position. Yeah, she was over there. She just wasn't where I thought she was. Ish don't think so. Ish don't think so. I gotta stay on this girl. She is good. Good. Okay, I went around the corner in case she had urban evasion. She did not, so she's in a locker. Or she's just way better than me. Like I said, she's either in a locker or she's just way better than me. Like, 4 shred downs. Okay, we're good. Quality team. If that person hadn't DC'd, they would have given me a real run for my money. Hey! Wouldn't be a game without a Kobe. 4%. Unless you're playing against Brother Love, in which case it's a little bit higher, Pilgrim. I'm not upset. I mean, come on. It's just a game. Okay, so they're both right here. One girl's in the locker. Elodie's in the locker. Otherwise, Jane would be in the locker. Because I walked around and there were no scratch marks. Elementary, my dear Watson. Is that 5 shred downs? Awesome. Yikes. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you game number. That was game number 40. We're at 5 shred downs, 40 games done. We played 15 games already on stream. Today. 15 already. And we're still 8 minutes shy of 3 hours. So we are on a killer pace. GG's, ladies. Good team. Hey, you guys did great. We'll give them 5 seconds, as is custom. There we go. Very impressive. Now it's time to die. 4% of the time, they Kobe every time. I gotta take a quick bio break. I will be right back. My age is saying, you know. Your dreams will go, check it out. Oh, it is getting warm in here. I'm gonna lift up this window a little bit. Whew. Goodness gracious. Oh, let's go. My daughter told me today, we watched Little Orphan Annie 3 times together. She said, I can't stand that movie. I'm like, what? She said, it's depressing. My mother used to love that movie. She liked the Miss Flanagan. Miss Flanagan would be like, little girls, kill, kill, kill. She used to hate her job, didn't she? She sure did. What is going on today with the phone calls? Nobody ever calls, but when I'm streaming. Hello? Hello? Alright, I'm back. That actually was not a spam call. That was a real call. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yep, that's where I would have put the pallet. That's exactly where I would have went with the pallet for sure. Let's get pressure. Okay, injured survivors are pressure, but only if they're not great survivors. Great survivor won't care if they're injured or not. I believe that's 6. I could be mistaken, but I think we're at 6. Huh. Yeah, I saw you. A little bit too much progress on that. Rodent pallets. I'm going to tell you guys a secret about Demogorgon that you probably didn't know. Demogorgon's power is enhanced the less pallets there are on the map. He's the best late game killer in the game. The best late game killer. So, them throwing pallets only helps me. Okay, that one's sparking. Nobody's right here. We have a little bit of pressure, but I guarantee you they're healing right now. Ooh, that was a good one. Yep, good team. We're going to have trouble with this team. Oh, well, we know where you're at now. They got the pickup already? Wow. We got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. I don't remember. I'm going to call it 7. See, I would have guessed that they were not right here. I'm glad my instinct told me to come back and look. This is obviously a quality team right here. And they're only going to get better. 8 shred downs. Shred downs, and I'm thinking the last person's actually over here. But if I'm wrong, they all get picked up. Should I check the lockers? This is a good team we probably could not have normally beat. This is a good team. We got super lucky. Wow. I can't believe you kept working on the gym. 9 shred downs, okay. My heart's pumping a little bit now. That was exciting. You can just tell when it's a good team. Like, you know they're a good team. Whew. This was probably an undeserved result. Probably an undeserved result right here. The advantage that we have is teams don't know what our game plan is. And 90% of the time they face type A killers. And we're playing type B right now. Alright. I'm going to wait for him to hit struggle state before I call the game, but looks like a wrap to me. Yeah, it's always a quandary because You can't get time back that you waste. And I asked myself, do I think she could have got past me? And I just decided that she should not have been able to get past me. Dinner time! Enjoy dinner. Thank you for dropping in. I greatly appreciate it. I'm not going anywhere until I lose. I'm going to be here at least, it could take 6 hours. It could take a while. This is a really good team, and look at what matchmaking says about them. This is why I looked, but this is a really good team. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt. They knew exactly what they were doing. They were fantastic. So weird. Matchmaking is so weird. Alright, that was game number 41. We move on to game number 42. We're at 9 shred downs. Let's go. No time like the present. I really don't like that map. Larry's is beautiful on Billy, the worst thing possible on Blight, and I don't enjoy it on demo. It's not a bad map, I just don't like it on Demogorgon. I probably don't have a rational reason for feeling that way. Ooh, my favorite map. 9,000 away. Okay. Yeah, we'll get it. You can never have too many of those. I only have 80. Can you tell it's my favorite? I only have 80 of them. 400 Moris. I thought about running Mori, but it kind of goes against my playstyle, which is why I haven't run it. Mori and people is kind of the opposite of what I want to do. Like, if you're slugging, mooring isn't really going to ever be an option. Well, we know the hatch is going to be at the Killer Shack, ladies and gentlemen, because they did 2 offerings at 99% each. So, that's at least 99.1%. Now, I have seen people play those before, and the 1% happens and it doesn't spawn where it says it will. But this is a team that knows what they want, and they want hatched. They're going in with the right mindset. One of us is going to get away. That's what they're thinking. 2 people thought that, right? One of us is going to get away. Well, I hope not. I hope not. This is game number 42. Yep. Knock on wood. Let's go. We're at 9 shred downs. 9 shred downs. 1 away from 25,100. I have gotten 100 shred downs on stream so far today. When I do the next one. Probably more because you guys see me undercount all the time. We gotta find out where this Killer Shack is. Survivors, one of the good ones. My instincts are telling me that this survivor can run. Oh, we got 10, by the way. Baby, I ain't got nothing but time on my hands. Deuce, Crow. No! So there's two people over here, actually. Well, actually, Brother Love, there's two. I know, that's what I just said. I don't hesitate, man. I pull the trigger. You gotta be willing to go big or go home, one or the other. Oh no, you went around, you sneaky Pete, you. That tells me Jake is also a good survivor. Guys, I think we're past the point where we're getting bad survivors. 3. Gotcha. 4. Stop healing. Stop healing, Jake. Great googly moogly. Whose side are you on anyway? Men gotta stick together, Jake. Come on, we can get through this. Four shred downs. Okay, 25,100 shreds it is. 104.
Yeah.
Our dinner was so good. What did you have for dinner? I had homemade chili. It was amazing. Listen, if there's one thing Brother Love likes to do, he likes to eat. So if you wanna talk about what you have for supper, right? I'm not gonna stop you. She has a tattoo. Elodie has an outfit where she has a tattoo also. Well, game number 42 looks like a win. Game number 42 in the books. Good team. There's nothing wrong with this team. It was a good team. They obviously knew what they were doing. They memed around a little bit at the beginning, and I took advantage of that. I mean, let's be honest. You could tell they were memeing a little bit at the start, and I put the pedal to the metal. GG. Which I feel bad about, not gonna lie. No, but I do feel bad. But I really want this streak. I can remember I used to watch a streamer named Fungoose, and Fungoose had a streak of 164 4Ks in a row on Plague. Now, Brother Love's not even trying to come near those numbers. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it stood out. It was admirable. And I just want to complete a record so good that people watch and get to hear songs sung to the Lord, you know? I don't know, that's probably selfish, isn't it? Let's go. Speaking of songs, we should sing another song after this. Like I said, killer cues at this time are instant, so there's not a whole lot of extra time to sing. And it'll be like this for another 5 hours. Oh, by the way, we had apricot preserved marinated chicken on the grill. So good. good. It sounds good. Whew. I didn't know chicken tasted good, and I didn't know that steak tasted good until I became an adult. Because my parents grilled, but they were like the worst cooks. And they would just grill a piece of meat until it was tough and dry. They didn't like fat. They didn't like juiciness, you know? And I remember me and my wife got married, and the first time we ever went to an Outback Steakhouse, and I asked the waitress, I was like, well, I guess you guys do steak. Is there any steak that's good? I mean, is there any steak that has any flavor? You know? And the waitress was like, you probably want the ribeye. And it was love at first bite. Man, I didn't know there was so much flavor in the world. Now my favorite cut is called picante, something like that. It's kind of like the back strap of the cow, but it's got this real thick layer of fat. It's really popular in Brazilian steakhouses, but I've never been to one. I've just watched a couple episodes about it, and it's so good. The fat is like, it's indescribable. The cut of meat is just so good. Yeah. You can't do fat? Yeah, my father can't either. They would grill every night. They grill some chicken or some steak, and I'd be like, oh, no thank you. I eat SpaghettiOs, thank you very much. I love SpaghettiOs. I want to learn how to make it, and it's funny for me to say this because I do typically cook and make a lot of interesting things, but I have not yet come up with a good recipe for adult SpaghettiOs. I'm going to do you a kindness and go for this girl. I don't like to take down AFK people. Okay, I think we're at 5 shred down, but we have time. 6 shred downs. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you a chance, but you gotta be in the game. Normally, I would just completely ignore that person the way I normally play Dead by Daylight, but we're going for the record. And playing nice. Have you guys ever watched Hexy? Every time he loses a challenge, it's because he plays a game nice. Every single time. If you're going to go for the record, you got to give it 100%. 7 and we're just looking for fame. 7 and we're just looking for fame. Looking for crow. Looking for scratch mark. Looking for somebody to get picked up. Where you at, my little thingy thing? Oh, you're right here. Yoink! 7 shred downs, and that's a GG. I used to really like that song. It's called Semi-Charmed Kind of Life. I think it's by a group called Third Eye Blind. I want something else to get me through this semi-charmed kind of life, baby. She's back now, but now it's too late. That train done left the station. Bought a ticket for a runaway train. I was a kid that could use a little turning. And that song has a lot of feeling in it, don't it? I love that song. GG. So the girl who was AFK DC'd is, or am I wrong? I might be wrong. Yeah, I think this was the AFK girl. Well, Finn almost got that generator done. Game 43 in the books. It was a quick one. It was a quick one. I don't want any part of this map. I like that map. It's Killer and Survivor. I think it's a fairly good map. There's some maps I just don't like because of the way they look. Ugh. But I like that map. And this is also the time of the day when you're most likely to run into a team that's either so much better than you can't golf the distance, or a team that's so much worse than you. I honestly think they might turn off skill-based matchmaking for this 6-hour window, because I get the weirdest teams at this time of day. I get the weirdest teams at this time of day. Gooey TV. How do you guys like the new Survivor? I bought her and I put her perks on Ash, since I'm an Ash main now. But I think she's fine. Her perks are pretty cool. I mean, I don't like the whole witchcraft thing, but as far as character design goes in the game, I feel like she's a fairly successful character. I keep reading all these high-level killer mains talking about, oh, I'm getting destroyed by these blessed totems. And I play the game without sound and don't snuff out blessed totems. And I don't have any problem at all. So this is weird. I don't know. It's weird to play the game with sound, because did you know you can actually hear the blessed totem? I didn't even know that. You can hear them set it. It sounds like thunder. And you can hear a weird sound when you get close to it. Because, 90% of the DVD I play, I don't use audio. I like to watch YouTube and Twitch and just chill while I play. But we can't chill when we're trying to win. I think we're at 7 shred downs. And this is game number 44. Let's go. Let's win one for the Gipper. I think that was an old movie, but I know I've seen the scene before, but I don't think I've ever watched the whole movie. It was back in the days when movies were black and white, which was pretty much my whole childhood. This is not the best Demogorgon map, but this is one of my favorite Demogorgon maps. This is a really good map. I love this map. This is my favorite Macmillan map. Is somebody on that gen right now? David got confused, but David, I don't miss. Not gonna throw away my shot. 8 shred downs. Hey, Brother Love don't. Downs. So the thing about demo, you gotta remember when you're playing, you don't have to M2. You can hold this for as long as it takes for you to feel comfortable, and then let go. You don't have to do it just because you press the button. And unlike the nurse who gets stunned when she lets go, demo does not. Yeah, you hesitated. You hesitated. That's 10 shred downs. Scratch marks right here. Oh, she's pretending to be AFK, right? Or she was AFK and then came back and the game was already over. GG's. Game number 44 in the books. welcome to DVD. My name is Brother Love. I will be your host. This is a no smoking zone. You can do it, David. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm not going to shake my head at her because it's bad manners. But she knows. She knows what's going to happen. Hook, 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 hook. You guys like that movie, Robin Williams? I love that movie. Hey, we on your time now, Gooey TV. As long as you want. What's up, love mama? Tell me what happened. It was him, thank God. You know, they called 3 times, and every time it said IRS, and it was a local number. Every time. Election stuff? Game number 44 done. We got 10 straight games. Yay! Maybe she was like, oh man, I don't want any part of this match. Yeah. But that's a really good map. That Macmillan map is the best. It's my favorite Macmillan map. The Saloon is my favorite map on demo. Midwich, you can't get beat on Midwich with demo. He's amazing on Midwich. And that map is probably 3rd place. Demo is strong on most maps. The map I think I have the most trouble with is either a cold wind map or Larry's. My favorite is the snow map, Ormond. Yeah, Mount Ormond. It used to be a terrible map, and the update really did fix it. And like at first I was like, man, this map's even worse after it got updated. But no, they fixed all the tiles. Everything's fair now. But it used to be a nightmare for killers. So teams would always send you to Ormond. Now they always send me to Haddonfield. Which, I got news for you. I've played Haddonfield like over 2,000 times at this point. And it's like a second home to me. So if I get sent to Haddonfield, I'm highly likely to just slug survivors and be lazy anyway. I've had my fill of that map. I've had my fair share of Haddonfield. It's just so pretty, so much snow. It is. It's a gorgeous map. There's no doubt. It's absolutely gorgeous. I don't like the fact that they added daylight maps to the game. Because I play without sound, visual indicators are the only way that I track survivors. And you can't see blood very well or scratch marks in daylight. And that's not only gripe. If they would change the color of the blood or let us change the color or make it deeper red, they got to do something because there's a reason survivors send you to cold wind. It's an advantage for survivors. It really is. All that corn. And there's one that even Hexy says is his least favorite map, and it's pretty terrible. There is one particular cold wind map that is just really hard to win on. Let's go. Game number 45, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We're at game 20 of the stream already. This is game number 45. Knock on wood. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. If we win this game, it puts us within 20 games of winning. I'm going to miss this map of the world record. I'm going to miss this map. I love this map. Like, all these killers and survivors say they hate this map. Like, this map is gorgeosity. I don't mind the pallets. It makes survivors feel very safe. Putting the portal down, what's that tell you? I gotta get places fast on this map. They're probably close to finishing one gen already, and because the game started me in the middle of the map, I was actually at a disadvantage. There's a survivor in front of me. Hey, Bill. What you know, Joe? What you know, William? Well, he's got Unbreakable, so we have to hook him. Don't like hooking survivors. Waste my time. I probably should have just let him use Unbreakable. I'm gonna be honest. This is why if you play killer, unless you're playing a very certain killer, do not take people to the basement. Hooking someone in the basement is one of the biggest mistakes a lot of survivors make. A lot of killers make. Look at me picking him up like I actually need to. Brother Love, get it together, man. You're falling apart. Now's not the time to fall apart, Brother Love. Now's the time to look in this locker. Okay, I'm gonna let you use Unbreakable. I'm gonna end up wasting my time with you. 2 shred downs. And I know I saw a third survivor around here. I know I saw it. How do you guys not have a generator done? Oh, that's why. And in case you don't know that about staircases, Demogorgon's really nice on staircases. 3. So we're looking for Nebula, which is a great name. It's a good character in the Marvel movies. I'm actually going to guess that Nebula must have been right here. You did it! Oh, you did it! But you got Bill up, so who am I to judge? I really shouldn't chase her. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we're at 3 shred downs right now. Did you just jump in a locker? Yep. Bruh. How about picking up one of those survivors that's on the ground? What about that? Shred down. Okay, this girl could be anywhere right now. This is a big map. Right here. Good movement by her though. She got somebody else. She's carrying this team. Her back must be sore. And the Academy Award. Best actor goes to Brother Love. I would like to thank all the little people. Have you guys ever heard that skit before? It's hilarious. Of course, I don't actually think that way, but it is funny. That should be 5 shred downs. You're gonna do it. You're gonna jump through it. No, you're not. Well, it's been a blast, ladies and gentlemen. But now it's time to say goodbye to all our company. M-I-C-K-Y M-O-U-S-E. More of a Donald Duck than myself, if I had to choose. 5 shred downs, I believe. curious where this other girl went because I don't see. Oh, there she is. Ooh! No! Another Kobe. How dare you, sir? I am the biggest Kobe Bryant fan. We were wrapping this game up. Bill, come on. Like, how did you do that? I'm impressed. I know you're right here. I think that puts me at 7 shred downs, but I'm actually bad at counting, so. But I'm pretty sure I'm at least at 7. You guys and your Kobe's. If I didn't know better, a fella would think that you guys didn't want to play. Well, we've had like 6 Kobe's today already. No offerings either. They did it straight up. Good job, guys. That's game number 45, ladies and gentlemen. In the books. 20 games away from the world record. Well, less than 20, but I want 20. The world Demogorgon. You were a good teammate. I'm gonna give you the head nod of respect. You were a good teammate. Your back must be really sore right now. Bill was not a good teammate. But welcome to the game, Bill. Welcome to the game. This map drives you. I love it. I love the palette. See, that's the great thing about playing Demogorgon. That's the great thing about playing Demo, is you never have to worry about palettes. Oh, it's lagging a little bit? Well, they won't be able to talk to me then. Because his M2 instantly breaks pallets. It's probably the reason I fell in love with him. Let's see. Megamoo! Hey, Megamoo! How are you doing? God bless you. I hope you're having a good day. We're going for a world record tonight. Been super busy. New job. Thank God you got that job. Moved into a 4-bedroom house. Yay! Planning your daughter's birthday and still trying to find time to stream. I see you streaming all the time. You're so good at it. You are such an inspiration. You always putting in the hours. Like, and I wish you all the success in the world. I really do. You've got to put in the hours. And you do. No, you are trying. You're doing great. You really are. The world record is 61, I believe. I could be wrong. But the last time I talked to the person that has the record, which is Matai, MSA Matai, the second best demo in the world, he got 61 4Ks in a row. And I want to beat that record with no gen slowdown perks. You cannot have a gen regression perk. You cannot have a gen slowdown perk. So Brother Love decided to take it one step further. I'm using wacky perks, and I'm not using any add-ons. So the survivors have triple the advantage versus me than they had against Matai. I'm trying to set a world record. I don't want to ever get beat. But I don't think I'm going to make it. I have faced some really good teams so far today. I faced at least 2 teams that could have beat me. One team memed around at the beginning, and Brother Love wasn't memeing. I feel bad for them because I could tell they were quality survivors. Yeah. And one girl decided to finish a generator all the way across the map from her team. And her team was a quality team. All she had to do was be there for one pickup and they reset. And she hid in a locker and I found her. Like, I could have easily lost those 2 games. easily. All right. So, just throw it out there, Brother Love. Do you think you're the best Demogorgon in the world? No. If there was a Mount Rushmore of Demogorgons, I like the greatest of all time Demogorgons, you'd be talking about Scott Jund, Bronxy, MSA Matai, Sana, Lily. But I would be a goat on that. I just wouldn't be the goat. Of all Demogorgon mains, I would be a goat on the mountain. You know, like, bah, that kind of goat. I heard a lot of that as a kid. Let's go. Used to hate that story. The 3 Billy Goats Gruff. Because my name is Billy. And they, they let me know. Hey! What you got cooking? How about cooking something up for me? Lori, you did great there. You played that exactly right. I think that's 8 shred downs. You played that exactly right, Lori. Hey, it's an Ash main. You are one handsome devil. One handsome devil, Ash. I must say, you look rather dashing. I love Ash, obviously. I like the Mr. Puppet skin. And I wanted to chase Ash, but I just watched David walk past me, and it would not be intelligent to let what map pressure I have go. So I need to go for the Lori. Oh, you did it, David. It's 9 shred downs. Yeah, once you get map pressure, you have to protect it. Because them resetting is you losing the game. A good team, once they know what you're up to, once they know what you're trying to do, will punish you heavily. I think that's 9 shred downs. You can tell I undercount a lot. Bruh! You are sneaky. And good. Listen, you miss 100% of shots you don't take. One more down, and we get an extra slash mark. One more shred. Okay, we're looking for Billiam. I'm beginning to suspect that David does not, in fact, have Dead Heart. But he had really good movement. Okay, all of our met pressure is on this side. Oh, it hurt to put that portal down. Oh, I may never recover. Pick him up. Come on, Bill, I ain't got all day. This is what you always do if you're trying to win. Oh my gosh. Alright, Bill. You know I have to hook you first, but at least you got a generator done. You did great. I'm sorry, Ash. It hurts me to do this. It hurts me to do this. I salute you. What haven't you heard? What haven't you heard before, Jacqueline? I say the same thing over and over, so you're probably talking about, yeah, I need to come up with some new material. But it's so true. My mentality is just go for it. Just go for it. Oh, this was game number 46. These games are flying by. That's amazing. I'm just gonna say I'm at 0 shred downs right now to start the next game. I'd rather undercount than overcount. I don't want to just stand there and watch him, but if he Kobe's and gets the hatch, it's a draw instead of a win. So, I have to. Boy, he's getting all his 90 seconds worth of this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it 3 minutes on a hook and 4 minutes if you're on the ground? I could be wrong, but that feels about right. Good game. That feels about right. Let's sing a song. A song of praise to the Lord. Paradise Valley. That's one of my absolute favorites. It's been too many games without a song. The games are going quick now. I gotta sing quickly. Isn't it like 274? Nope. You would think I would know this one song number. You would think. 436, okay. You know, when I was a kid, I memorized all these song numbers like it was nothing. When did that go away? As I travel through life with the trouble and strife of a glorious hope to give cheer on the way, soon my toil will be o'er and I'll rest on the shore where the night has been turned into day. Up in the beautiful Paradise Valley by the side of the river of life. Up in the valley, the wonderful valley will be free from all pain and all strife. There we shall live in the rose-tinted garden, neath the shade of the evergreen tree. How I long for the Paradise Valley, where the beauty of heaven I'll see. Though your garden is rare, it is not to compare with the flowers that bloom in the garden above. In the midst of it grows Sharon's perfect sweet rose. 'Tis the wonderful flower we love. Up in the beautiful Paradise Valley by the side of the river of life. Up in the valley, the wonderful valley will be free from all pain and all strife. There we shall live in the rose-tinted garden, neath the shade of the evergreen tree. How I long for the Paradise Valley, where the beauty of heaven I'll see. Man, I love that song. It's a picker-upper. It's a picker-upper. Yeah, I love that song. It's just one of my favorites. Lovely one. You were so funny, Jacqueline. I love that. Thank you so much. That's listen. No woman's ever looked at me like David does with Dead Hard, and nobody's ever complimented my singing voice before. Yeah, when the survivors would give me the eye, I'm like, bruh. I know I'm not that good looking. Come on. Come on. This is game number 47, knock on wood. We are within 14 games of the world record. 14 games. 4k's in a row on Demogorgon with no gen regression slowdown perks. And we made it harder 2 different ways. We got silly, goofy perks on, and we got no add-ons. So, let's do it. Let's go for it. Live or die, win or lose, we're gonna do it live on stream tonight, Lord willing. Like I'm telling you guys, I'm planning to stay up till 2 a.m. if it takes that long to get this. My wife and daughter are being super supportive. Now, most killers hate this map. On Demogorgon, you will never lose this map if you don't want to. Here's my problem. I'm lazy. Like, if I wasn't very lazy, I would have put a portal back where I was just at. Yay, survivors! But I am very lazy, so... Extremely good demo map. I can already tell he doesn't want to be in the game. Hey, I feel you. One shred down. So when you start on this side of the map, the survivor almost always starts in the vestibule right in there, and other ones spawn over here. So I would expect that generator to go any second, just because of how big the map is, right? You can't get map pressure fast enough. Yeah, you can't get map pressure fast enough on this map. It's almost impossible. 2 shred downs. Just looking for Bill. Of course there's a Bill. Bill's very popular. So is Lord. People love to have object of obsession. Hey, you're doing great. You can't have none of that. And the Academy Award for Best Actor goes to Brother Love. I would like to thank all the people I stepped on to get here. Isn't that just like an actor? An actor. I studied at Cambridge. Okay, 3 shred downs. Somebody picked up Jake. Jake wanted out of the game, so we know Bill and Jake are over here. I'm coming, Jake. Just wait for me. I'm your hero. I will put you right out of this map. Just give me a chance. Scratch marks over here. Ooh. But why would it have disappeared right here? We may never know the answer to that. Okay, who's being sneaky? Listen, I'm live on stream. You guys can't do that. You guys can't be sneaky. Come on, man. Hey, Jake, what's up? Okay, we just need Bill now. Oh, it hurts to do this. Oh, this is the first portal I took all day. Oh, my laziness is not happy. Hey, DC, automatic win. You do not lose a 3v1 if you're any kind of a killer at all. Go for the injured person instead of the uninjured. She is a good runner though. But it's just easy math. I need 2 hits on him. That's just gonna stand there. 1 hit on her. And now you know the truth. I'm sorry I lied to you, Pilgrim. Can you ever forgive me? Scratch marks right here. Just going to pick up the Claudette. I think I'm at 4 shred downs again, counting. Not my greatest thing. Now this is the bad thing. We know Bill's going to get up before we get back to him. 5 shred downs. Find Claudette. Of course you jump through that window. Hey, she didn't recover, huh? Feel bad, man. 6 shred down, but do we get the Bill in time? I think not. I think not. Yep, there he went. I mean, that's why he's a strong survivor. Bill's got the goods, man. Unbreakable is awesome. You know, I don't know what... I actually don't know what Sharon's rose is supposed to represent. I should actually look that up. I mean, I've sung that song like 1,000 times in my life, and I don't even know what Sharon's Perfect Reload is. Is it something the writer of the song put in? I don't know. But it's definitely not part of, what I know. Maybe you got it. Yeah, I love Lightborn. I really do. It's a beautiful perk. It has always been my favorite perk. My first game of DBD, I played Wraith, and I was against two survivors with flashlight who proceeded to flashlight burn me and flashlight blind me repeatedly, like 20 times during that match. So I was like, Wraith's too hard. So my second game was with Michael Myers, right? And I was against two survivors with flashlights who proceeded to light the blind the whole game. Yeah. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie. It was rough. I think we're at 6 or so shred downs. That's fine. GG. Game 47 in the books. It's like the 7th Kobe tonight. Well, I love God. I mean, when you love somebody and you sing a song to them, it's like when I first started dating my wife, I played the ukulele. I should have GG'd him. I apologize if anybody from that game comes in here. I'm sorry. I should have GG'd. So I learned the song Creep by Radiohead, but of course I PG'd it up a little bit on the ukulele, and I play it for her, man. Whew, get the shivers just thinking about it. And our song when we got married, our marriage song was I'm Yours by Jason Mraz. That's I don't know, it just has this nice, friendly, upbeat to it, you know? I like music that uplifts. Hey, we got a Twitch streamer. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Milady. My office worker. It always reminds me of Office Space when I see him. Did you know that movie has cuss words in it? I had no idea. I watched it like 10 times on TV. I bought it for me and my wife. And I bought the wrong version. The movie is hilarious, but woof, it will light your ears on fire. Let's go. Oh, come on, Laura, don't be that way. We are on game number 48. The record's at 61, I believe. We've already played 23 games in this stream in almost 4 hours. So really good pace. 5 games an hour is amazing. We're better than that. I think we got 5 shred downs already. Knock on wood. Let's do it. Let's give 100%. I assure you guys, it's not as easy as it looks. I have practiced this at least for 500 hours on different killers, and there is a type of team out there who will beat me so easily doing this that I will have to switch strategy in the middle of the game. And you'll see me do it. I mean, sometimes you have to switch strategies. And if that happens, I'll move to 6 portals at 4 gens, and I almost never lose doing that. So that's another advantage of saving your portals as Demogorgon. Don't put it down right at the beginning of the match. See where the survivors are doing gens at. Let them do a couple. Then you can double portal at different generators. They will never break those portals. You will always be faster than them, and you'll have a humongous advantage. Like, Demogorgon is, he is the best late game killer in Dead by Daylight. And I'm not even joking. I really think he is. It started in the middle of the map again, which is a 50-50 they'll have a gen done before I find somebody. It's not that the map's bad. The map's not bad. The start is incredibly bad on a rectangle. You have to put a portal down. You know. It's a rectangle. I actually passed geometry too, so geometria. I know the power of the rectangle. Sure. Hey, what you doing there, dweeb? He in no way, shape, or form tried to win that at all. I'll take that. Like, he didn't even try to win that chase. Like, okay. That's shred down number 6. And the next contestant on The Price is Right. Come on down. Is you. I want you to show me the way. Okay, that sound either indicates a miss skill check on a heal or an AFK survivor. It's only one of two things, and I'm thinking it's an AFK survivor. Wow. Bruh. Lori. What up, Lori? Well, ladies and gentlemen, these survivors are in a tight spot, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like their odds. This is a tight one. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Jumped in a locker, I believe. I think I only got 2 shred downs this game. No, I got where at? Man, can you imagine winning a game with only 3 shred downs? What? I hate to say it, but I think they just immediately gave up. I'm sorry, guys. If we met under different circumstances, I swear you would have liked me. I'm a nice guy killer most of the time. I just really want this record. Now the question is, can I get her to a hook? I don't know. Yes. What? You're 2 Kobe's? Come on. No way. No way. That's just not possible. Is it her 9th Kobe today? I think she's upstairs. I'm thinking she might have jumped in a locker. Yep. Yep, she jumped in a locker. I was not mistaken. I can't remember, so I'm just gonna say we're at 8 shred down. Be happy with that. The double Kobe. Wow. With no luck offering. With no luck offering. Woo. Yikes. And that's a win on game number 48. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for dropping in, Megan. I know you can't hear this, but She's so nice. You know, she was the first person who ever supported me when I was streaming. Like, I'm saying that because I know she's not here. But she was so friendly and supportive when I first started streaming. If it hadn't been for her, I probably would have quit. Like, I'm not even joking. So friendly, so supportive. Like, I wish nothing but the best for her. And I'm so happy she got that job she interviewed for. Like, yeah, she's so nice. She's so nice. Like, let's go. Game number 49. Let's do it. My voice needs a minute to recover. Unfortunately, I can tell I'm talking myself out already. Woo. It's a skill. You know the killer queue is fast when you're in a queue so fast there's no survivors even ready. That's amazing because the way they told me, Behavior told me the matchmaking works, is they make the survivor team first. So what had to have happened there is the survivor team all decided not to join the lobby at the same time. And then it looked like I entered the lobby. Because that's the way Behavior says matchmaking works. They pick the survivors first, and then based upon their SBMM, they match them with the closest killer within 5 minutes. And after 5 minutes, you could get the greatest Darva team in the world or the worst, like whoever's first on the list at that point. That's my understanding, and if I'm wrong, please, correct me. I just want to learn. I can't believe I haven't been beat yet. I'm knocking on wood. I get beat multiple times a day. Like, not even lying. I get beat multiple times a day. And I cannot believe we have made it this far. Let's do it. Purgation, Red Forest. It's a nice map. But it's also a rectangle, so. You could tell I'm trying a little bit harder. I'm sorry I'm sweating, guys. I mean, it's quite obvious I'm trying really hard. If you see me put down a portal, you know I really care. Like, that is not what Brother Love's all about when he plays this game. 6 shred downs. Wow, Finn, you got the fast flipper. 7. She was booking it. Oh, that generator's almost done. Which explains why they haven't picked up yet. So I'm guessing there's 2 people on that gen, but we'll see if it pops or not. Yep. Did you see him dodge right there? I was expecting that dodge. Alright. Scratchy scratchies. Hey thing, 8 shred down so far. Remember, what you do in this situation is hit the person they pick up. Oh! Unless your Brother Love. Swing and a miss. You got me. 9 shred downs. I had the win in my hand, and I let it slip away. Yep. If I lose, it's my fault. I thought you were in here. Okay, I know where the other 2 are. Because she just picked him up. 10 shred downs. Looking for looking for scratches. Ah! 11 shred downs. I would expect her to be running in the opposite direction. Yep, she already picked her up. Whew, they are not making it easy. You're not gonna believe this, but I forgot where I downed her. I think I downed her over here. Okay, they completely healed. Smart. There's Finn. Oh, how did that miss? That was kind of like a short... That was like a short demo. Or I'm going crazy, one of the other 13 shred downs. 14. See, if I wasn't trying to win a game, this would be my favorite type of team to face. But because I am trying to win, this team scares me. They're doing a good job. 15. You don't get her up, and I get you down, which is a win. 16. Okay, we're looking for Pink Bunny Thing. We're at 16 shred downs. That bird's already settled down. We're looking for a bird or a scratch mark. Any indication at all where this girl could be. Shred downs. Okay, she's right here. Not that that helps me very much. 17. I might just win through attrition. 18. And by attrition, I mean they're actually on a timer because they only have so much blood. 19. 20 right here. Good movement again, same time you made me miss. You did great. You did great. I forget, was I at 19 or 20? We'll just say that we were at 19. I need some kind of device I can click that's just right beside me to help me keep track real quick. I am the worst at keeping track, which is why I always deduct and not add. I don't have enough hooks. I've got one hook there, one hook over there. I have to let somebody bleed out, and I hate to do this. It's kind of BM, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. But I had to let one of you guys bleed out. Oh, there's actually a basement right here, okay. Good team. You could tell they really tried. They gave it a really good shot. Okay, so the way that we draw this is she Kobe's and she gets hatched. The way we lose is she Kobe's and loses me somehow. And opens the door. Oh, did you have slippery meat or are you just pretending? I think she has slippery meat. GG. Game number 49, done. We got 10 shred downs that game, and we're sitting at 9 for the next game. Ooh. ABC'd at that point. What do you want, some points? GG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No response. Moving on. Yeah, they got a gen done. That's how I knew there were two people over there. Because he left a gen and I could hear it at like 90%. And so I said, if that gen gets done behind me, I know where the other survivor is. The thing I didn't count on is that girl being so good that she juked me and completely reset that game. Like that team, I had the win and I lost it. They did really good. Yeah. I have nothing but love and respect for them. They did really good. Let's go. You're such a good puppy. Daddy loves you. Yeah, my daughter had a special school today, so I took her there and picked her up. And as soon as we got home, I started streaming. This is our 50th game. If we win this, no guarantees. If we win this, we have already matched how many wins we got on day one. So that is more than 2/3 of the way there. We started out at like a little bit more than a third. But we are definitely getting there. I don't know how I'm winning, I'm going to be honest. This is unusual. It might be the time of night, maybe I'm getting some lucky teams. Like at this time of night, you do kind of get more random. Like you'll face some better teams and some worse teams than normal. We might just be hitting a good 50-50 every time. I don't know. But I accept whatever good fortune comes our way. Daddy loves you, Emma. You're such a good puppy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't you want to go lay on the bed? Go lay on the bed. Go up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Good girl. I made her a pallet on a bunk bed. Lay down. Lay down. You don't want to lay down. You got to use the bathroom? Oh. Gotta go to the restroom. Come on. Lily, Emma has to go out, baby. Please. Thank you. They keep putting the dog in the room with me because the dog only has one master. And it thinks it's higher on the pecking order than they are. Isn't that funny? Dogs are so silly. Hey! You know what's the most adorable thing that happens sometimes? Is survivors will pretend like they're AFK. And then you see their head moving around while they're pretending to be AFK. It's so hilarious. Like, she didn't do that, but I thought she was going to. That's 10. 10 shutdowns. Hey, I got some good instincts. You have good movement. Yeah, good job. The reason I moved my head that way was to force him to move in the opposite direction. Which he did, so. Yeah, you learn these little mind games playing the game. And they really help. Okay, we see both of them. Good. As As long as we can keep both of them away from injured survivors, we're going to do just fine. One shred down. Two shred downs. Okay, we're at 2 right now. I'm looking for scratch marks to either side. He's right here. Man, he must have ran right when I stopped looking in that direction. 2 shred downs. 2 shred downs. You got dead hard again? Yep. I even predicted it and I still missed. 3 shred downs. It's gonna go pick her up. Yeah, he's doing the right thing. I need to down her instantly. I guessed she would go up the ramp. 4 shred downs, and she did not. But it worked out. Yeah, the funny thing about Demogorgon, I can teach you guys some funny mind games for him. He's got some interesting mind games. At least you threw the pallet. Five shred downs, and that is a GG. 2 DCs opens the door for a Kobe and for him to discard a DC and to hatch to spawn in front of him. And that has happened to me multiple times before. And it would create a draw.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, we got 5 straight downs, and game 50 is a win. We are definitely 2/3 of the way right now.
Yeah.
What I tell you. I'm sorry, my dude. If he has DS, he might still get out. Yeah, he did. He actually had DS. Oh, thank you. That was nice of him. That was the 10th Kobe we've had today. He could have won.
Yeah.
He could have got the hatch. This guy is a gem of a survivor. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Every other survivor I would have come across would have ran for the... There it is, too. Wow. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Yeah. Sorry, my dude. You was a nice guy. You had DS and you just stood there. All the extra points for the DC. This is game number 51, and we're already at 5 shred downs. We have earned 155 shred downs during this stream alone in only 4 hours. With a build that's not good at shred downs. If you put Hex Blood Favor on, you will get so many shred downs. It's not even funny. I want to sing a song, but these games are starting so quick. Trying to find a picker-upper. I'm gonna be honest, my I think my voice is kind of feeling it right this second. I have sang more today than I have in a really long time. Uh-oh. What does it mean when survivors play buddy party streamers? It means call the ambulance, but not for me. It means they're a really good team, and they fully expect to win in under 10 minutes. So they run the party streamers typically to double 7,000 into 14,000, or 10,000 into 20,000. It's not a team that's trying to up pip. It's a team that's trying to win quick in practice. So let's see. Let's see. Game 51. And these games are flying by. Like, this build is really quick to play against. Okay, it's been 260 minutes since we started streaming, and we've already got 25 wins. It's like a win every 10 minutes. That's almost 6 games an hour. What? That's amazing. This is a barbell-shaped map, but notice that there's a 5-gen win condition on this side. Like, it's not even close which side I should be on. This might be the most gens I've ever seen on one side of this map. Not even joking. And since they all started on this side, I expect to hear a generator pop before I finish this chase. Scratch marks to my right also. This is not a loop. That's 6 shred downs. What did I tell you? It was too good to be true. There was no way I could have a 5-gen. It was too good to be true. You're running to that side of the map, I'll let you go. I don't need that side of the map. I need this side of the map. Okay. I thought I hit that, but I didn't. 7. I actually thought I hit that with no trouble whatsoever. Really need to protect this side of the map, because if it is as good a team as I think it is, 8 shred downs, they will break a 3-gen. Two generators done. This is the most gens we've had done against us yet. Put one right here. Oh, there's a hook here. What are we at? 7 or 8 shred downs. Bill had Unbreakable. I don't think they picked him up. I think he picked himself up. Scratch marks going to this girl. Yes, Bill. Yep, they're communicating with each other. They're doing a good job. Had to M1, didn't want to. I don't want to run to this side of the map. But if there's 2, it's worth it. Yep, there's 2. Okay, this was worth it. Now I just have to pay attention to her on the right side. Oh, come on, game. 2 shreds in 1 game? Like, what am I supposed to do there? No. This is our win condition. We can't just let you go. Good teams dodge. I feel like I'm in the Matrix. Dodge this. Oh, so close. I was so close to that. I really was. Man. Yeah, this is the team. 9. This is the team right here. This is the team that I'll live or die against. This is the greatest team I've faced today. There's no question. 11. They already picked him up. Put one here. Got our portal set up. That should be a good indication to you guys of how I think this game's going. That I set up so many portals. She's injured. He's gonna run away. I'm gonna chase her. Give me a scratch mark. She didn't just disappear. Yeah, she didn't. Okay, good. Less maps. That's 11 shred downs, and the wind's right here. The wind's right here. Oh, he went in. Maybe he has quick and quiet. No, he's slow vaulting, and he has live. He slow vaulted, then he used live. It's a good team. I missed that fair and square. That's 2 shreds that I missed that I should have gotten. 3 shreds I missed that I should have gotten. Yeah, there's good team, bad play on my part. I made a bunch of mistakes, and yeah, they did great. They did fantastic. I knew this was going to be a good team when I saw the party stream. Like, teams that can beat you play party streamers. Whew. Goodness gracious. They got 3 gens done when most teams can only get 1 in this team. They got 3 gens done. Amazing. Amazing performance, guys. Yep. Wow, this was the best match of the night. Okay, 51 wins, 26 today already, all 4Ks. Woo, good team. And I didn't have to open any of my portals, but I did put them in the right place. Man, we had a 5-gen, lost one of the 5-gen. That's amazing. Yeah, no doubt, best team of the night. There's no question. No question. They were fantastic. I thought that was definitely the team that was going to stop it, to stop the streak. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Big bucks, stop. Give me a team I can beat, please. Please. 51 4Ks in a row, no gen slow perks. We are going to get this record. Well, I said that, and then just 2 TTVs. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, we are getting into the really good teams now. Woo. We're 10 games away from tying the record. 10. But we are facing some good competition. Wow. Wow. At least the games are going fast. That's another advantage of not running gen slow perks, is either you're going to win fast or you're going to lose fast. Hey, let's go. Knock on wood. This is our 52nd game. Our 27th of the day already. That's like almost 6 games an hour. It's amazing. That is an incredible speed. When normally games are 3 an hour or 4 an hour. And we're getting almost 6 an hour. That's amazing. My MMR must be flying up. 51 times 4 wins. It's 204 wins in my favor in a row. Wow. Yikes. Well, not in a row, but you know what I'm saying. That'll definitely kick your MMR up for sure. Let's go. 2 TTVs, at least a 3-man Swift, a map favoring them. We're starting in the middle of the map. This is area advantage to them right now. I would have to walk into a survivor right now to get the advantage back. I'm going to guess left. And if I guess wrong, I'm going to lose 2 gens. Brother Love's just hoping to see a scratch mark. It's not a scratch mark, but it is something. How long ago did they leave? I need somebody. I normally don't check these lockers, but I needed somebody immediately. Had to. I normally would never waste time checking lockers. There went one. Yeah, it's a good team. You gotta expect to lose gens. I don't see scratch marks going to the left. I'm gonna assume they ran to the right. They did. They did in fact run to the right. He got picked up, so there was 2 survivors down there. He got fully healed. They're still down there. Something blew up behind me, but I already took the tunnel. Two shred downs. Thank you, sir. They already picked her up. Yep. Good communication on this team. They've already healed her. This is going to be rough. Thank you for giving it to me, DVD. Man. 3 straight downs. I didn't think it would give it to me. Gonna be honest. There might be one upstairs. Maybe that's why it exploded when I left. God bless you, and thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a great day. I'm sorry about the sweaty games. I know I'm going for a world record. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. I wish I didn't have to play this way. I normally play Nice Guy Killer. 4 shred downs. They picked up already. Officer no longer down. 5 shred downs. 2 people are downstairs, at least. This is going to be a war of attrition right here. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you for following. 5 straight downs. They already picked up the girl I just downed. Yeah. So the only way I win this is by catching 2 out or somebody bleeding out. That's the only way I'm going to win this game. shred downs. Okay, we found 3 at the same time. That's extremely good for us. 7 shred downs. So where did the girl go? Right here. We won. We won. Don't M2 unless you have to. Unbreakable saves the game for him. Kobe saves the game for him. 8 shred downs. Ooh, I'm so sorry I haven't responded to the person that followed. Oh, yep, there's 2 Kobe's. At least 1 Kobe. Nope. I'm so excited. This 1 unbreakable. Reset the game. 1 unbreakable. Reset the game. Man, I had that win in the grasp of my hands. Good perk, guys. Good perk. Good perk choice. 9 shred downs. Shred downs. Looking for scratch marks. Don't see any. It's also possible that he's already crossed me and over here. Yep. What did I tell you? 10 shred downs. 10 shred downs. 10 shred downs. 10 shred downs. Gotta chase him. I say it out loud and I still lose count. How sad is that? Pretty sad, right? 12. Unbreakable number 2. Anybody? No? Well, let's wrap this up. It'd be funny if there was a Kobe, wouldn't it? I've already had 10 today. It would be ironic. Woo! To say this game was tight is an understatement. Wow. And we haven't won yet. 12 shred downs. Okay, trying to move. Man, they had a good team, good perks, good map. I had a bad starting location, and we pulled it. We pulled it out of the fire, guys. We did it. We did it. GG's. Wow. Let me see who followed real quick. The Pigeon, hey, great game. It was fun. We were trying to work out the build. Yeah, you guys were fantastic. No apologies. I'm a killer man myself. And Cash ×3. You were the Michaela. I'm so sorry I played sweaty against you guys. I predicted when I saw the party streamer that you guys were going to be a super high quality team. You're the first team to get 3 gens done to me in this entire 4K run. And I had a 5 gen start on one side. That's how good you were. Like, you definitely overcame the odds. Like, you were fantastic. Just like this team was fantastic. Aww. Let the spice flow. Let the spice flow. Yeah. I'm the bad guy. The guy that's let 15,000 people live on purpose this year. Me. I'm the bad guy. You got me. You got me. See, I always play nice guy killer, but I want this world record. I want this world record. Okay, we got 12 shred down, so let me put a slash mark here. We start the next game with 2. That was our 52nd win in a row. And that was another good team. 2 good teams in a row. Yeah, I understand them being upset. I'd be upset if I was a survivor. Yeah, you guys were amazing. You really were. Oh, we're gonna do this. Come on. We're 9 games from the record, guys. 9 games from the demo record. No gen slowdowns. No add-ons. We're using a scuff build. We are giving 100%. Let's do it. You're gonna see me win or lose on this stream tonight. I did 25 games the first day after staying awake 20 hours. Then I took a day and a half off, and I'm back. And the stream lasts as long as it lasts. Let's go. This will be the second demo record. The first record is I have the most shred downs by Demogorgon. I have 25,162 right now, which is more than 1,000 above second place. And the record for 4Ks with no slowdowns is 61, and I really, really want that record. Either I win or I lose. That's the bottom line. I'm going for broke tonight. I'm going for broke. We've been streaming 4 hours, 42 minutes, and win or lose, I'm going for it tonight. Thank you, my wife and daughter, for letting me do this. They were super supportive. I'm going to have to get a drink after this match. Brother Love's feeling a little bit parched. Yeah, whenever I see a team play party streamers, I'm always like, uh-oh. Now, this is an extremely good map for demo, and it just so happens that the game is my second favorite map in DVD. And I know that's weird. I usually don't even have to put portals down on this map. I enjoy breaking pallets, and there's a lot of pallets on the map. Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How about cutting something up for me? She got a deadly weapon in her hands, guys. You see that toolbox? Yeah, she wants to do a gen. You can't let that happen. Come on, Michaela, don't bless anything. Throw some more pallets for me. The secret to this map is, when the good pallets are gone, you can't lose. So, she's throwing all the good pallets, and I lost her somehow? What? Nah, I didn't think so. Good movement by you, though. Give me the pallet. Yes. Very good pallet to get rid of. Now this is no longer a safe loop. Jen should pop any second. And if it's a comp team, 2 Jen would pop any second now. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Not a comp team. They might be going for the pickup. They might be taking their time trying to bless totems. Weird. Here's somebody. Yeah, it's weird to use monitor and abuse on a Demogorgon. I think they're right here. They just left super early. But the reason I, other than I just like monitor and abuse, 4 shred downs. The reason I use it on Stomping Monster here is it actually does help you get closer to survivors before they know you're coming. Oh, I did it! You zigged when I thought you was gonna zag. Gotcha, baby. Yeah, I get them. So, generator finished. I'm wondering if that means that there was a girl in the locker in addition to the girl who ran away. Really need to find these other 2 survivors. There's one. Already got the pickup. It's okay. We got pressure. Still got pressure. 5 short damage. So we know where 2 are, and it's highly likely they're booking it to the other down. Oh, there's a door there. What? That's the sickest door I've ever seen on this map. Bruh, what's even happening right now? Hey, how you doing? There's a girl underneath me right now, so we know where all 4 survivors are. But again, the secret to the game is break the pallets. Doesn't matter if they pick everybody up, they've already probably thrown critical mass number of pallets already. How did you get that? She rounded that corner, gangbusters. She rounded that corner really good. She got extra space there too. That's weird, man. 7. I'm not calling nobody a cheater. I'm just saying that was a little weird how quickly she got around the corner right there. Definitely not saying anything like that. It could be lag, and it could be my lag. And we've actually been really lucky so far to have encountered no cheaters tonight. Like, not even lying. This is not a safe loop anymore. They already threw that loop. There are 2 more safe loops on this map, though. There are 2 more. Now I need to get lucky and just happen to find this other girl. She's probably going to go for the pickup. We've got tremendous map pressure going on. Yep, she went for a pickup. But who'd she pick up? The girl over here. One girl ran that way. One girl ran that way. Okay. Now the danger of me coming over here, she could already be well past me. I need to run in this general direction. Nah, she's doing great so far. Scratch marks over here. Over here. Oh, she's booking it. Woo! I love the game so much. Love this map. It's a gorgeous map. Gorgeous map. Open up your eyes. Fall in love, play the game. Everybody play the game. Alright, we're 1 hook away from a win. Can we Tim Tebow this? I don't know. But she's upstairs, and if you wanted to get the hatch, you need to be downstairs. That's just a secret on Midwich and the game. Hatch spawns on the bottom floor. Just so you guys know. Bruh, you got some weird movement there. Good job. Good job. And that's a wrap. Game number 53 in the books. You got a ton of shred bangs. Let's just say we're at clear. I lost count. I'm gonna be completely honest. You know what? I'll just call it a 10. Call it a day at 10. If you guys know what number I was at, just tell me, but I'll just say 10 and start at 0 again. I don't care. We get about 250 a day, so we're not hurting for shred bangs. Let's go. Yes, GG, good team. Nice stuff, ladies and gentlemen, nice stuff. It was unfortunate for them they were on my favorite map. That's, well, my second favorite. I like the Dead Dog Saloon. That is my absolute favorite. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some dew real quick. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. The teams are definitely getting better, I'll tell you that much. The quality of the teams is vastly superior. Woo! Goodness gracious. Let's go. Game number 54. Knock on wood. Let's go for it. Look at what that guy's name is. Oh my goodness. Report if you're not happy with the way the game went. Well, you know, behavior came right out and admitted that the report system does absolutely nothing. The only way that you actually get banned in this game is if they send in video evidence with like all kinds of screenshots so they can track the Steam account, or if a fog whisperer is involved in it somehow. Like if they were in the game and they've seen what happened themselves, they can report to DBD and they'll do something about it. Whew, that team was good. There's no doubt. We faced 3 good teams in a row. Brother Love could use some I could use some cannon fodder. Let me call up my Hollywood agent real quick and hire some paid actors. I could use some you know, some new players. I could use all the help I can get. Let's go. Got something to drink. We're excited. We're within 7 games. So close. We're within 7, but I'm not going to call it until I hit 65. I'm fairly sure I need a margin. Listen at me talking as if I'm even going to do it. What I meant to say is, I'm hopeful. Let me put it that way. I'm hopeful. Whew. Let's go. Whew. Wrecker's Yard. A fairly good map for us. This map is like a cross-shaped map. Found a survivor already. That's good. We've got no tracking perks, so that's very good. Them throwing pallets is even better because this map strength is actually somewhat based on the pallets. So good movement by him though. He lost me. I thought he'd try and fake me out again, but he went straight for the run that time. One gen down. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic. That was one of the fastest gens we faced yet. That's 2 shred downs. Scratch marks. The other girl's going for the pickup. I seen her. Can't stop it. Nobody fakes to the left. She did fantastic there. That's nothing against her. She did great. Yeah, she did fantastic. Good job by you. Everybody's up. We lost all of our pressure. Good team. Good team. Okay, they haven't healed yet, but a generator has been worked on behind us. We need to get them before the reset. It's 3 shred downs. 4 shred downs. They both ran in this direction. One's injured and one's not. Always the best movement by these guys. Always the best movement. Yeah, they're good. She doubled back. Lost all of our pressure again, but now all 4 of them are injured, which is some pressure, but not a lot against a good team. A team of this caliber, being injured is not a problem. Even though you had dead hard, good job. 5 shred downs. We gotta leave him. I see scratch marks over here. I actually saw somebody over here, so that's how I knew. Good team, did nothing wrong. 8 shred downs. Ooh-wee, what a team. What a team. Goodness gracious, what a team. I actually need to wait and see what he does. Eight shred downs this game. Man, this team was good. You guys were wonderful. Well, I don't have to report you. That's the good news. That guy has a funny name. Game 54 in the books. 8 shred downs. What a game. I mean, that's a really good map for me, though. The cross-shaped map is really good. GG. Yep, the cross-shaped map is really good for us. I'm trying not to think about it because I'll get nervous. Trying not to think about it. This is game number 55. Let's go. If I win, which isn't going to happen, but if I win 11 more games, I'll stop at 65 because I'm 100% sure that's the record at least. Yeah. That's what I think. Wow. I never thought I'd get this close. Ooh, getting nervous. Getting nervous. Okay, we're at 8 shred downs. Let's do it. Let's go. Seems to always be starting me in the middle of the map now. I'm gonna check this gen and then book it. Because it's always possible one survivor started on this side. Yep, we got the bad spawn this game. Yikes, we're gonna lose a gen immediately. Or not. Hey, I like you. Yeah, be sneaky. That's way better than lousy generators, 9 shred downs. You don't want to touch a gen, you get your hands dirty. 2 people over here. It's not gonna give it to me. This will just count as an M1. Dead by Daylight, any day now you want to let me off this. Wow, this is captivating. He's just finishing the generator while I can't grab him. Exhilarating. They got to pick up. Of course, I'm just standing here. You just did the entire gen while I couldn't move. I might DC this game. Like, this is... Ooh, I'm angry. But Love is not happy. That was malarkey. And I'm not saying he cheated. Dead by Daylight's just a special game. He has 400 ping. It could be the 400 ping. Oh, what? I think that's 10 shred downs. I don't know. I gotta go down this guy again because he's invincible when he's on a generator. Bruh, I really don't care at this point. I'm a little frustrated, let me be honest. But Love's a little unhappy. I mean, it could be worse, right? Good movement by him, 100% my fault. Bad move. We're at 13 shred downs. We're missing one survivor. Oh, you DC, really? You just did an entire generator with being invincible. I don't know why in the world you would be upset. Dude's playing me from Antarctica or something. We're still sitting at 13 shred downs. We're missing the witch lady. Where are you? Oh, this dude's done. Bad portal placement. I need to take a breath and just chill. Everything's okay. Okay, they picked up over here. Look for scratch marks. See some right here. Man, this girl's good at moving. No crows are disturbed. They were in this area. Did she just run across the map when I came over here? Picked her up again. She's right in front of me somehow. Wow, she's literally right there in the pits. Embarrassing. Whew. What a game. This was an easy game, but it was also a stressful game because I thought they were going to finish 3 gens while I actually thought they would finish the game while I was stuck. It didn't even give me the M1 like it normally does when that situation happens. I knew I wasn't going to be given the grab, but I was hoping to at least get the M1. Whew, that guy had the worst ping I've ever played against. I think we're at like 14 shred downs. And that's a win. Game 55 in the books. No, not in the books. Our 11th Kobe of the night. 12th Kobe. I think they're cheating now. Like, at first I didn't think they were cheating, but come on. Mr. Invincible and, well, okay, let's not say they're cheating. Let's not say they're cheating because we're assuming that they did something bad, and we can't do that. There is a chance that they got that legitimately. It's a small chance, but there is a chance. Like, it's not their fault that 2 people Kobe. Okay, complete heal. But where did you heal at, my friend? Where did you heal at? It's a little sus. It's a little sus, but I would hate to say anything on this. One guy's invincible. I can't grab him. I don't get to hit. He completes an entire generator in front of me. And it looked like the gen had 5% left and it just instantly finished. So, it's a little sus. Come on. find him. Here I thought the game was in the bag, and it's not even nearly in the bag. So the bad news is a hatch is a draw, a door escape is a win. So we could lose it all right here. Well, I mean, to his credit, he was not inactive, was he? He was actually doing something that entire time, and I missed him somehow. That ain't his fault, that's my fault. There you are. Well, the good news is we got our 5th shred down. Sweet. Whew. That turned into a nail-biting game. Hey, how are you doing? Cluster, how are you doing? God bless you. I hope you're having a great day. Woo, what a game. Woo. That game was tight. Okay, we're at 5 straight downs. Next game is game number 56. Wow, I did not think that game would be that close. Crazy. Mr. Invincible Leon there with 500 ping, I seriously thought was going to cost me the game. And a double Kobe. That's the second double Kobe of the day, I believe. They can't read this. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Whew. Doing great. A little nervous. Never been this close. A little nervous. Well, this is going to be a swift. Let's do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Just gotta do my best. This is game number 56. 56. And we have 5 shred downs already. Okay. I don't think I've been this nervous in Dead by Daylight in 2 years. Oh, man. Whew. My heart is pumping. Yeah, we're getting some really good quality teams now, but that last team was just... You can't predict a double Kobe and an invincible survivor. I mean, what are the odds there, Kobe? Isn't it just 4 times... Is it 4 divided by 4? No, it's 4 times 4. So it would be... There's a 1.6% chance of a double Kobe in a game. So, yeah, I mean, statistically, we've played 50 games. We've had 2 double Kobe's. Sure, absolutely. Definitely could have happened twice. Definitely could have happened twice. Game 56. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready to end this. I'm ready to get these last 10 games out the way and either win or lose. I'm not stopping until I win or lose. Get the record or go home. This is an okay map, but it started me in the middle of the map again, which means a gen could be done before we even find somebody. Likely they're already finishing a gen in the preschool. Very likely. You need to take the time to break those 2 doors because that loop is disgusting. Hey, what up? Oh, there's 2 survivors. Now we actually have some pressure. Oh man, that was so good, guys. That was so good. I'm not even angry. That was delightful. Yeah, that was good. After playing as long as I have, you learn to enjoy the new thing. 6. 6. We're at 6. Shred down. Yeah, you just gotta appreciate a good play by survivors. That was nice. It is interesting that nobody's on that generator. Let me put it that way. There's a survivor right here. Makes me think they're in the basement right here. Good pathing by her, again. And they got to pick up. Good job, guys. 7 shred downs. Interesting. You see me putting down portals, you know what that means. Brother Love is nervous. Hey, look at you in your nice shirt. Fancy schmancy. Give me that. Thank you. And the hit. Don't mind if I do. Good job, buddy. That's 8 shred down, so I'm going to go ahead and break this pallet. Not entirely sure where the other survivors are, but this bird just landed, which means somebody ran to pick her up. 8 shred downs. Okay, they finally did a gen. Good. I would have been highly suspicious if I hadn't lost a gen sometime soon. I mean, that's just impossible. 9 shred downs. I mean, literally impossible to not lose a gen in all that time. There's a person way over here. Good. Good, 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 good. Picked him up right here in front of me. Well, oh, you hesitated, baby. I don't throw away my shot. 12 shred downs. 13. Now we try and hook everybody for an unbreakable happiness. Yeah, I keep track of shred downs because the game doesn't keep track of it for you. They stopped 3 weeks ago, and I care. I care how many I have. Okay, we see both of them. only 2 more people capable of Kobeing. Whew. I'm feeling it. Okay, only 1 more person can Kobe. Game 56 in the bag. GG's. I think we had 13 shred downs. So I'm gonna put my slash mark for my 10 and carry 3 over to the next one. Man, what a team. These guys were good. Yeah, these guys were good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No response. Move on. Okay, game 57 coming right up, ladies and gentlemen. I take the yellow box because I want the sunglasses. And yellow boxes have a chance to give you a green upgrade. Another 4-man squad. Ooh. It's not going to be easy. Trying to spin all these bug points. Well, we did it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 57. Wow, we're so close. And I keep feeling like every team we face gets a little better, a little better. Wow. Ugh, I could use... Y'all got any more of them brand new players? Dave Chappelle meme. Woo. I could use about 40 of them. I could use a little bit of luck, but something tells me Brother Love's luck is about to run out. Game 57, 46 4Ks in a row with no slowdown or gen regression perks. No add-ons. Trying for the world record. Well, let me be clear when I say this. The fact that I have no add-ons hasn't been done before, so it actually is the world record for when you add no add-ons. We already busted that. But I want the official Demogorgon world record. Thanks, bud. Rather get a survivor off of a generator? What? We're in big trouble. Big trouble. This team has good movement, man. No mind games, huh, Claude? No mind games? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. And a hex was just put up. We're doomed. This is the worst start we've ever had. She's just running me. This might be the designated runner. But that also means if we can get her down, we can beat this team. Oh, I wanted that hit so bad. And she had dead hard. The other thing you gotta remember is if she uses all the pallets, they don't got any. If she uses all the pallets, they don't got any. Scratch marks and survivor on a gen right here. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Get off. What scares me is the fact that that survivor whose scratch marks I saw disappeared. The scratch marks disappeared. I knew it. I knew the dead hard hadn't come back up yet. I knew it. Back on the gen? That's okay. This is a different survivor. It's not the male. We have no pressure. It's twice you went through it and I didn't hear you. You're slow vaulting. Man, I don't beat this team. I don't beat this team. This team's better than me. We don't beat this team. We did get a lot of pallets, that's true. Here's a good survivor, her dead hard's up now. 2 survivors here, that's good. Yeah, I took the M1 because... What are you doing? I took the M1 there because it's more important for me to get her down than to get a shred down. Okay, we got some pressure now. We might need to leave that Claudette alone. Okay, we still got some pressure. Come check this generator real fast. It's still sparking. Good, 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 good. Claudette healed fully. Okay, we got rid of this pallet. I don't need to be chasing this. This one's good. Let me be honest with you guys. I don't know how that didn't hit. Like, that was a shred down I've hit 10, 100,000 times. Now there's 2 hex totems on the field. I'd rather get a Claudette and get some pressure on the map. Need to find where this guy's hiding at. Claudette's on the gen because she's the best runner and she knows it. He's probably about to pop another gen somewhere. We actually have pressure for the first time. First time we've had pressure this game. This team's amazing. Okay, we're missing a witch somewhere. They picked up already. They didn't pick you up. They're over here. Gotcha. Didn't you just dead hard like the last time I chased you? Oh, come on. It's okay. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm making a couple of errors. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's okay. We still have pressure. One person on the ground. We gotta kick a gen. We gotta rotate. They are not close to dying, just so you guys know. Not even close. How did you get back there so quick? Did you hear how quickly she vaulted that? You can't have 2 exhaustion perks. Did that look like a sprint burst? And dead hard. I know it's not. I'm just saying that's what it looked like. Let me kick this. Put a portal down. Brother Love's gonna need some portals. Don't know. Right here. Right here, right here, right here. Nobody's injured. One down. That's not pressure. Against a good team, that's not pressure. You need them all to be injured and one down if you want good pressure against a good team. Okay, 2 people down, that's pressure. Somebody's right here. I know because that gen had no work on it. Okay, they picked up Claudette. No pallet here. Just excellent running by her. Excellent. Nothing wrong with that at all. That was perfect running. Scratch marks coming back across. So weird. Gotcha, baby. And remember, they're healing fast because they have hex totems. So they can heal fast. Down. You want to break my thing. That's silly. Should be on a gen instead. I'm worrying about my portals. Imagine having 1,000 hours in a Demogorgon and barely being able to stay status quo. I don't have to imagine, it's happening. Yep, I knew you were on a gen, Claude. You can have it, sweetie. You can have it. 2 injured, that's perfect. Dead hard coming, no pallets. Take a seat, Claudette. Take a seat, my lovely. I don't know how many shred downs I got this game. I lost count because this team's too good. Let's call it an even team. No, of course you got Unbreakable too. Of course. Why wouldn't you have Unbreakable? That's okay. Where's your pallets at, Claude? Where's your pallets at, Claude? You're gonna need some pallets. How else are you gonna run? Dead hard, dead hard, dead hard, dead hard, dead hard. No dead hard. Man, I thought I had that game. Wow, I can't believe she picked her up. Good job, guys. Good job. They split into 2 different directions. Let me be honest with you, I'd rather them not all bleed out, but what in the world can I do at this point? Scratch marks. Good. Good. What a game! What a game! Oh no, she can 57 games, guys. 57 in the bag. What a team. What a game. One, two, three, 4, 5. No response. Moving on. Whew. Wow, what a team. That team was lit. I didn't think I was going to win that game. Did not. Okay, so we're at 25,200 shred downs now. We have gained 200 on stream. There were some people speculating that Brother Love used some kind of cheat program to put his shred downs on a certain website, but Brother Love's not a liar. Yeah. If I get beat, I get beat. I'm just gonna do my best. There's a bill, so there's gonna be an unbreakable. Wow, it's only 9:30. Can you believe that? It's only 9:30. We've only been streaming 5.5 hours. 32 games played already. This is game 33. Game 58 overall. 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 56, 57, 58. Yep. This is game 58 overall. In 2 sessions. This is the second longer session, my bad. What a team. That Claudette was a good runner, wasn't she? You were so funny. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Only if I beat it, though. I mean, right? It'll go down in infamy if I don't. It is a record. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, nobody does the no add-ons thing. And my perks are speculative at best. It is a record already. But I want the record. I don't want a record. This is my favorite map. Howdy, partner. You be shrimp boat captain. I'll be first mate. And they told me if every map is dead, dog, I'm gonna be happy. Our finest gifts we bring, you're running really good. One shredded thing. I know I got more than that last game. I don't care. Be straight up honest with you, that was an amazing game. I don't care how many shred downs I got. I did my best. Bill, how dare you! I saw you accost that young lady with your cigarette breath. Have at thee, scoundrel. Bill booked it, man. They picked her up. I mean, good job, guys. What am I supposed to say? All right, in the kisser. Thing, this isn't a loop. Did you know that? Did you know this isn't a loop? You knew that, right? Of course you did. I think it's going to be great teams from here on out. I mean, that's the... Give me the pallet, I don't care. And so there were 2 people back here, you sneaky little sneak you. Dare you out sneak me? They out snuck me and no scratch marks. Well, this is going swimmingly. I don't think we have anything to worry about. How could things get any worse? She's gonna get picked up, I can't stop it. But I can come to this gym over here. I knew we could go there. Four. Like I said, I knew we couldn't stop that. There's no way. That gen's not been worked on. That gen's not been worked on. That's good. And they told me, be my drum. Peace on earth. Can it be? Years from now, I guess we'll see. In glory. Look at the pathing by the survivor. When men of goodwill live in peace at last. 6 trade downs. I need to go check on that generator. Dog. 7. You know what I should have said? Barnacles. That's what I should have. That's what SpongeBob would say. Barnacles. It was a pumpkin and I thought it was a person. What is wrong with me? I thought Bill might still be sitting right there. He was not. Seven sounds like a good number. Ish. 7-ish. Ish. Man, she's fast, guys. I mean, I normally don't miss those kind of hits. She's just better than me, I think. It's not bad to say somebody's better than you, is it? I think she's just better than me. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Really? Right in front of me, huh, Bill? He's like right here, like a ninja, and I just can't see him. Bill's like a ninja. Gotcha, baby. Hey. We're winning the war of attrition, but I don't want to win by attrition. Somebody's upstairs. Hey, it's Bill. It's Mr. Invisible himself. You know why we have the hook, Bill. We need map pressure. 8 shred downs. At least. At least 8. Probably we're at 10. Really? Okay. Bill's gonna get up before I can get this girl. Can't stop it. Keep the pressure. Oh, that was exciting. Woo! Good team. Sorry, Bill. Nah, we'll just say we're at 10 shred downs. I don't care. come easy go. No, I'm at 12. I worked hard for those. I'm gonna take credit. We're at least at 12. Probably at 14. Shikikobi? I'm sorry, Fing. I'd normally give you a hatch, like, no problem whatsoever. This isn't a hatch type of a challenge. Apologies. Woo! GG. Good team. Let me put my little mark down. We got 2 shred downs to go into the next game. And that was game 58. In the bank. How dare they do Survivor things? Don't they know who I am? I know. My personal belief, and this is not a popular belief, I don't believe you can be toxic in this game. Survivor, killer, whatever you do, I don't think anything's toxic. But in-game chat and on forums, I think you can be very toxic. But I don't think playing the game makes you toxic. If it did, they literally built the game that way. The game is built in such a way to engender anger between killers and survivors, not to bring them together in harmony. Yeah, GG's, that was a great game. They can't see this, but I hit him with a GG anyway. Let's go. Whew, what a team. That was my favorite. If every map could be that map, I'd be in hog heaven. Love that map. Best map ever made. Alright, we're moving into game 59. We have 2 shutdowns already. What's in the box? It was not Gwyneth Paltrow. I feel kind of jip. That's not a PG movie. I don't recommend watching that movie. It's a good movie, but it's I need to watch like a Video Angel version of that movie. Whew. 7. Let's go. Ready up, Kate. Brother Love wants to finish these last 7 games and either be world champion or the saddest Demogorgon in the universe. One or the other. Game 59. We are literally on our last 7 games, knock on wood. He says as if he's going to win. That's definitely not assured. You've seen the caliber of teams we're against. They're pulling no punches. They're doing great. I thought for sure with 2 hex totems, that team would beat me. With that really good Claudette runner. I mean, yes, she gave me 3 pallets at the very beginning, but they were terrible pallets. I mean, they weren't great. It was no big loss. Like, she ran me for a solid minute. She did her job. There were 2 healing perks put up. They had some med kits. I mean, they had all the tools necessary, including communication, to beat me. If I was a betting man, I would have bet against Brother Love in that game for sure. Excuse me. Game 59. We might be as much as an hour away, an hour 15 minutes away from finishing. As fast as we're getting these games done, this could be over like that. And believe me, if I get to 65, it's over. I'm stopping. It's done. Like, we are be on my knees thanking the Lord. Like, not that he would, you know, this is the most unimportant thing in the universe. Really, literally, he's got way more important things to care about than something silly like this. And in fact, I did not pray to be able to do this, because I would have felt bad praying for it. Hey, you are sneaky! You're the one that didn't ready up. Don't make me chase the rest of mine. Can I get an easy one first, please? These are not the paid actors I was promised. Ooh. Bad first chase already. Kate's doing good. It's not her fault. It's my fault. Second mistake. Third mistake. How many mistakes do I think I'm going to get this game? Because I think I'm tapped out already. 3 shred downs. Good job, Kate. You were superior striker. Yep, I knew I was going to lose. There's nothing can be done about that. Let's check these scratch marks right here. Running across. I don't know why. Maybe they thought I saw them and I didn't. Okay, we're at 3 shred downs. We really need to focus on winning is what we need to focus on. Nothing else. Good movement. That's the 4th mistake we've already made. I don't get many more of these guys. This is not how Dead by Daylight works. Yes! 5th shred down. I needed that so bad. We got no pressure. 2 survivors unaccounted for, possibly 2 up here. Scratch marks going this way. I'm very lazy. I don't like the mind game, but I felt like I had to mind game her right there to get it. She is a good survivor. Second one that worked, dead hard, dead hard. 6. Whew, scratch marks right here, going for the pickup. It's Bill. Don't know where the lady is. Okay, she's in there. We know where all 4 survivors are, but it doesn't help us because we haven't caught Bill. I probably should have left Bill and went to the injured lady. But it's a Bill. I hate doing this. This loses all my map pressure, just so you guys know. Map pressure gone. Hooking someone does not give you as much map pressure as a lot of people think. I need to put a portal right here. They didn't come back. They're completely reset, but they're also up a gen, so they're winning. If we can get Bill down, we're in a better spot. Can't let Bill stay in the game. Too risky. Look at him. Definitely too risky to let Bill live, but need pressure. 2 people with dead hard, now we know. Bill's gonna just pick himself up. My bad. That was 100% a bad play by me. Wow, we've made so many mistakes this game. What's our deal? I mean, we're really warmed up. That's not it. She used her dead heart, so we don't got to worry about that. Look at what she did right there. Hubris. You get what you get. Yeah, you played with fire. Okay, Bill, now we get you. You don't got dead hard, do you? I don't think so. We're gonna hook Bill, we have map pressure again. I'm just looking for scratch marks. Looking for anybody who might be running back here. They're finishing gens. Frankly, I might need to camp Bill out because I think they're working on that gen over there where they broke the portal. I can't afford to camp Bill out. But Bill is Death Hook, so don't get sad. He is Death Hook. Oh my gosh. Good job, ladies. There were 3 people there. That's the only way that could have happened. Scratch marks, scratch marks, scratch marks. Dedicated. Down. Don't know where Bill is. Need more pressure. It's not enough. Good movement by her. She got dead hard. You're using a hack. Like, that was an auto dead hard right there. I held that so long. Like, that's not human reaction time right there. I hate to say it, but this might be the greatest survivor I've ever faced in my life, or they're using a hack. Like, seriously. Human reaction time isn't that fast. Wow. An absolute slam dunk. Perfect. Dead hard. This is the most inaccessible room I've ever seen in my life. And knowing these guys, they're probably doing gens. Not even coming for the pickup. I think they're using hacks. I shouldn't say that. I'm being salty. That was the second perfect dead hard. It really was. The second perfect dead hard. There's Bill. GG. Should have used better hacks. You got. Stop being spicy, brother love. They're not hacking. You're just bad. They're not hacking. You're just bad at the game. That's what I think it is. I'm being overly sensitive because I care so much. Not an excuse. Guys, that's the second perfect dead hard in a row. Like, I really do think that's an auto dead hard. I take back everything I said. Pleasure to kill you. And there went down Breakable. 2 people up. Should have seen that coming. I hear Bill coughing. They're upstairs. Should have paid for premium. Bye, Bill. Problem is, now we're missing the girl. There she is. Whew! Goodness gracious, what a game. I just don't think I've ever seen people dead hard this good in my life. And two different people on the team did absolutely frame perfect dead hards, and one person did it twice. So 3 frame perfect dead hards is kind of sus, not gonna lie. Kind of sus. Couldn't wait that time. Play better, brother love. Play better. You're playing bad. Tons of space she got there. Good job. She's gonna get the pickup too. Best survivors I ever played in my entire life, guys. Right here. The best. She's above me. Now let's see if Dead Hard's back somehow, because she didn't stop running ever. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna let Bill bleed out and then I'm gonna hook you. Most satisfying victory of my entire life. Never smoked in my life, but I feel like I could use a cigarette right now. Whew. No. I'm not giving you a chance to Kobe. Bill can die. And the hatch is right here. Bye-bye, frame perfect dead harders. Yeah, I don't know how much it is in a month to buy the cheat program. I bet it feels good though. I bet it feels good. Now, I'm not GGing that team. I mean, I could be completely wrong, and if I am, I sincerely apologize. But those were 2 of the greatest dead hards by one survivor I have ever seen in my life. And the fact that 2 people on the team, and did you notice how much space the witch was getting away from me around the corner? I mean, I really think she was 1% faster at least. She ran me around the entire square of the map. It's hard to believe. Okay, this is game number 60. We are within 2. We're within 2, but we're going for 65. This is Swift. They loaded in together. The good news is that they're console, which means the only console that has cheat codes is Microsoft Store. If they're Microsoft Store, they can still have cheat codes. The bad news is console 4-man Swifts like this one tend to be better teams. So it's a plus and it's a minus. You won't have, unless they're Microsoft Store, there's no hacks. But again, console teams tend to be better teams. Yeah. Let's go. Going for game number 60. 60 4Ks in a row. We can taste the record. That game was long. The last couple of games have been really long comparatively to what we were getting earlier. Whew. You would think I would eventually get an easy team, right? It's been like 10 games since I had anything resembling an easy team. I could use a scuff squad. I could use a throw me a lifeline. Tom Cruise, help me. I need Tom Cruise to bounce on the couch in front of Oprah a little bit. 64 Ks in a row. Let's go. You know, I didn't even count shred downs that game. It was so intense. They got a great map. But I didn't spawn in the middle, which is great for me. Survivor spotted. Extra, 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 extra great for me. Enemy spotted. Gotcha, baby. It looked like the scratch marks were on both sides. I was like, that's not a survivor power. Gotcha, baby. One shred down. Yeah, when Brother Love stops counting shred downs, you know. I am sweating. Big sweat. Scratch marks right beside me, literally. Hey guys! How's it going? Pleasure to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Brother Love, and I know where all 4 survivors are. 3 in front of me, 1 behind me. Yep. That's okay. Have to do this way. Sweetie, you better learn how to use a flashlight. 2 shred downs. 2 shred downs. Do. Do you got Dead Hard? Let's find out. Dead Hard's so good. It's so good. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, shooby-dooby-doo, do-do-do, 4 shred downs. But can we end this? Yes, she fell down. I heard her. Yes, 1 easy game. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dead by Daylight. Thank you. I should take her to the back. Wow. What's that? 5 shred downs? Oh, wow. Finally. This is what I call a breather. Finally got a breather there. Not gonna lie, Brother Love was sweating. 100%. Woo. Man, that was the luckiest game of my life right there. Good team, good map. Me absolutely lucky. That's what that was. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 1 game from the record. That was Win number 60, 5 shred down. At 61, we tie the record. My goal is 65 before I quit. Wow. 5 games. I want to sing that Eminem song, you know what I'm saying? What if I only had one shot? One opportunity. Dun, 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 dun. Go down in history. Only the history of the small percentage of people who would ever care about such a thing. I mean, honestly, that might be 10 people. That might be 10 people in the whole world that ever care about such a thing, but it's very kind of you to say. GG, guys. Whew. I care. I care. If I didn't, I wouldn't have streamed 6 hours and 15 minutes to even get close. Let's go. No use waiting around. Alright. There will be 5 more games, or I will get beat in the next 5 games. Period. 5 games, or I get beat. 3 PC names, 4 PC names. I hate to say it, but PC's got all the hacks, man. And I'm at a high ELO, like, I'm worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried. But, you know, let's think the best. It's gonna be a good team. We're gonna have a fun game. Whatever happens, it's okay. Things happen for a reason. Maybe I needed to stop at 60. Maybe that's, you know, maybe that's the reason. Yeah. I ain't stopping till this choo-choo train gets to the master station or it gets derailed. But if I notice them cheating, I will DC and not count the game. Which really, I've already had 3 games I should have done. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 games I should have done that in. Because that Leon was completely invincible as he completed the generator from 30% to 100%. And we had two Kobe's in that game on top of it. Like, that's super sus. Super sus. Daddy needs 5 easy games. I wonder where that saying comes from, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. And then they throw the dice on the craps table. I wonder where that comes from. I have to look it up. All I can say is I promise you guys I'm going to do my best, and if I lose, a better team beat me. I mean, straight up, them's the facts. Them's the facts. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for DCing! Oh, I was worried, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, 4 PC players at high elo. Ooh, that's scary. That's the first time that's happened today too. I believe. It happened once 2 days ago and it happened once today. Whew, I'm so glad. Well, guys, in case you missed it, that was game 61. We tied the world. No, that's not what happened at all. I wish. I wish. One for glory, 5 for history. I need to sing a song. This is my problem, is the longer I stream, the less I sing. That's kind of sad, isn't it? When the trumpet of the Lord shall sound, our time shall be no more, and the morning breaks eternal, bright and fair. When the saved of earth shall gather over on the other shore, and the roll is called up yonder, I'll be there. When the roll is called up yonder, 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 I'll be there. Let us labor for the Master from the dawn till setting sun. Let us talk of all his wondrous love and care. Then when all of life is over and our work on earth is done, and the roll is caught up yonder, I'll be there. When the roll is caught up yonder, 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 I'll be there. Amen. You know, I was actually thinking about this song today, and it's so funny that I just happened to turn to that page. I have a memory, it's like ever since I started taking the antidepressant, my short-term memory has been a little bit worse. Which I told the doctor, he's like, would you like the Lord? No! I can live with short-term memory being a little bit worse. Like, so it's interesting that I found that song. Hey, Crumbles! He's alive, praise God, amen. Amen. All glory and praise to the Lamb that was slain. Hallelujah, praise Jehovah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, thine the glory. Revive us again. We started in the middle, which is bad. Because this is kind of a survivor-sided map. I'm shooting you straight here. Kind of survivor-sided. Okay, we found a survivor. Good, good, good. 3/4 done generator. Yes! Yes! The greed! The greed! I love it. I love it. No! No! We are not going to be greedy with you. We are going to make sure we get this sort of pallet. If we get rid of 6 pallets on this map, it becomes Demogorgon-sided. 2. Gonna kick the gen. Oh, good job that I was coming back here. So like I said, I was gonna kick the gen. It's too important to shred down. It's too important. I gotta put my pride aside. It's too important to play around with. Okay, I think they just got a pickup. That's good. Whoa, Brother Love whiffed. Brother Love whiffed 100% there. They get the gen. His scratch marks are gone. All of our pressure's gone. C'est la vie. We got 3 injured survivors, and there's 2 right here. Good movement by him. My failure that I missed an easy shot. 2 hex totems on the field, just so you guys know. 2 hexers. 2 hexers. Or she did another hex totem. One or the other. Yeah, I'll take the pallet. I still need 4 more pallets, at least. They picked up already? That's bad. Great team, man. Look at the movement. And you know what's even worse is I think they finished that gen before I get there. Because I did not put down a portal. Complete healed because they're tired of me downing them. What? Like, seriously, scratch marks just didn't go anywhere. I'm the one that threw this game. I had an easy win and I threw it. I think there's somebody right behind me. Okay, there's the lady. There's this lady. I think there's 2 survivors right here. Completely healed survivor. Yep. Awesome. Okay, they threw this pallet. I hear the hex totem beside me. He's got dead heart. Don't forget, dead heart. Only survivor down though. There's at least 2 hex totems on the field right now. Okay, they pick him up right in front of him, and he either has Medal of Man or he got picked up with a special add-on. I think some have add-ons. You're teabagging, but you guys have thrown an awful lot of pallets. You got Shack pallet and like 3 more left. But teabag away, buddy. Got dead heart again? Dead heart, dead heart, dead heart. Nope. Jim's almost done. And they gave me Shack pallet. Had to go for it. Had to. If I didn't go for it, I lose. Every time she picks him up, he has this thing. I wonder what that is. What is that? What do these guys have? Oh, I bet it's Soul Guard. Oh my gosh. I could have never beat this team. They have Soul Guard, and they're the ones putting up the Hex Totems. That's why I couldn't get ahead. I was never going to beat this team this way. Brother Love made a grave error here. But I think I can turn it around. Now we know. Yeah, I kept wondering why they were getting borrowed time. It wasn't borrowed time. They were getting Soul Guard. They have Soul Guard. And they're putting the Hex Totems up so they always get its effect. Man, your movement is so good. If I had realized that earlier, I would have won this game already. But I didn't. I didn't. Why does it say I saw somebody there? Where did I see somebody? I need to see them better. I gotta tunnel somebody out. Have to. These guys are healed. Two people with a body block. Gosh, this is gonna be hard. They know what I need. They know. They know exactly what I need. Healed already? One girl healed? They're gonna try and finish that gen. Oh, I was so hopeful there would be a hook in there, but there wasn't. We're dead. We're doomed. We lose. We lose. We don't protect this. Do we? No, we don't. I know what you're thinking. Why did you do that? Have to. Have to. They have time on that hook. They can let her go to second stage. I don't have time. I don't have time. Oh, they broke it before I could get it. If only I had realized they had Soul Guard earlier. Gotta get somebody out. Guys, we're playing a comp team. I cannot afford to chase them and let her work on his gen. Have to let him reset. Can't do it. He's so far ahead right now. I need him to make a mistake, and they're not gonna. Where'd that flashlight come from? They're at the unhooks. They're... I can't believe I missed that. Oh my gosh. I'm royally messing up. And that didn't hit. Don't know how. Oh my gosh, they're on its head. I've lost. I've lost. That's fine. Mother love lost. To a team perfectly designed to beat me. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Yeah, I mean, how ironic that it came on this game, the 60-something game, 61st game for the record. How ironic. And they ran the perfect... I think they sniped me. I think they sniped me. Guys, did you see me hit her and it didn't do anything? Guys, I'm gonna go back and rewind that and look. I'm gonna rewind it and look. Of course that would be the one time it didn't do it. Faced a team that not only were they a comp team, they had the perfect build to beat me. Didn't even realize they had Soul Guard. Yeah. Hey, you know what? My hat's off to you guys. You did a fantastic job. And I'll try for the world record another time. I mean, hey, it is what it is. That's why it's a challenge. But I'm a man of my word, and a win's a win, guys. Wow. There's no universe in which I would have ever beat this team unless I realized they had Soul Guard earlier. Yeah, I've never seen it before in this entire 60 games. GG's, well played. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Yeah, they did fantastic. They did wonderful. Perfect team. Handled everything perfectly. Hey, you know what? We got to 60 games, guys. And you know what this gives me an opportunity to do? Practice, practice, practice. And go for it again. But here's the good news. Yay, there's some good news. We got 60 games, world record, with no add-ons and 4k's. No regression perks. So we did get a world record, we just didn't get the one we wanted. We lost by one game. One game from tying. Hey, maybe it was meant to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm completely fine with this. Completely fine. God bless you guys. Yeah. There's one Soul Guard. There's two Soul Guards. The Soul Guard saved them because every time I got pressure and I went for the third down, it picked them up and they had a like momentary invincibility. If I hit them, they would just get the yellow bar. So, and it's my fault for being an old man and not recognizing it was Soul Guard earlier. I could have won this game. I messed up many times this game. But what an amazing game. You guys did fantastic. Fantastic, guys. Lovely. Lovely. I take my hat off to you, and I hope to play you again because you have something to teach me. I hope to play you guys again. God bless. Yeah, that was great. That was a great game. I can't think of a better way to lose. I'm going to be honest with you. That team obviously was amazing. Wow. But hey, that means that we are at the end of our stream. And Jacqueline, God bless you. Thank you so much for staying patient and true. And, you know, the funny thing is we beat the teams that cheated, but it was a honest to goodness great team that put us in our place. That's the funny thing about it. There's a bitter irony to that, but I'm completely fine with that irony. Man, how amazing. I'm going to give it probably a week before I try for the record again. And I'm going to do it in smaller bite sizes. It's not really reasonable for me to play this long when I have a family, so yeah, Brother Love's going to try and find a schedule that works. But again, knock on wood, I plan on streaming tomorrow morning with my daughter to do Bible time. And I love you guys, and God bless you guys, and I hope you all have a great night. Yeah, that was fantastic. That is a record. That is a record with no add-ons and these laughable perks. Like, come on, Monitor and Abuse and Shadowborn and Lightborn, people would laugh me out of town for playing this. But let me be honest with you, I like it. I like it. Well, that's it. That's the curtain call. The stream will be ending shortly. Thank you so much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all have a blessed night and a blessed day. And congratulations to that team. They were amazing. And like, really, good job, guys. Good job. All right. The stream will be ending shortly. Bye, guys. Lord willing, I'll see you soon.